I saw the patch notes. Ah shit, I actually didn't make a video yet. Actually, where are the patch notes? Let me just double check if I did miss anything. Yeah. 3.1.2. I mean, all this is kind of like whatever, right? It's mostly the rogue bug fix. It's not, I'm not sure if it's really worth making a video about it. And I also don't 100% trust it yet. Updated the name of the mythic crafting Horada cube recipe for upgrade to craft. Guys, 1 month in. We got this done at least. Yo, Tommy on a 50 stream stick, holy. Hello, Istabs. Hey, Simplag. Who the cancel needs the top ranks on SSF? Yeah, I doubt it. It's kind of strange because they did remove clears. Like back when Lord of Hatred launched, right at the start, they started removing clears from bugs. You know, there were like various bugs across all the classes. And they fixed almost all of them besides the rogue. And for some reason, the rogues they just never touched. Neither did they fix the bug, nor did they remove the clears. So, I don't know. But I can finally get my rank 1, guys. Look at this. If it's actually fixed. So, we'll see next Thursday, I guess. Make it a real upgrade. Yeah, in Season 15, it's gonna be like an actual mythic upgrade recipe. They're gonna change it. Renaming a cube recipe, tough stuff. I mean, funny enough, just renaming it, if that was named differently, like this, it would have saved a lot of trouble, right, for a lot of people. Yeah, so far no one has even gotten close to my clear. There's 135. I did 139 last time. There was 135, so I was 4 tiers above the next guy. Still the same. Let's see on regular hardcore. There's also 135. And there's 132, yeah. So I'm still 4 tiers ahead of the next guy with my clear from last season, not last week. So we're gonna log in and get a rank 1, I guess. Yeah. Unless something goes crazy wrong. Yo, Alex. Holy. Thanks, man. 65. 4 more months. Yo, in 4 months, it's actually Exilecon time. Are you coming to Exilecon? Still no set charm fixes or paladin. Blizzard is a joke. Yeah, they have a lot of work to do on those sets. I feel like if the paladin sets were just like better and functioning correctly and all that, the class would actually be in a relatively decent spot. But they have like, you know, one set that is actually just good, and everything else is either shit or buggy or both. So it's like, man, you know, like the settled set is fine, right? No complaints. Yeah, then this thing just doesn't really work. This thing, you know, you can't kill any bosses. This thing, you can't kill anything besides bosses. Like, what is this? You know? Ugh. It's a struggle, man. And then this thing also just breaks all the time. Oh, Eva, hello. What time do I play Grim Dawn? I mean, we're just getting started here. So we're gonna be on D4 for a few hours, I guess, and then play Grim Dawn. I've been playing like 10 hours of Grim Dawn yesterday and the day before each, so we're gonna be doing a lot of Grim Dawn. I wanted to do Shield of Attribution. Actually, I realized with Shield of Attribution we're gonna lose the Held of Sakarum. They're gonna be like Giga Squish, actually. Maybe we're actually able to go without Tibalts and put a defensive one there. This might be the way. Gift of the White Dove. They have this thing here, which has impairment reduction, unfortunately. But it has GA strength, GA crit, and the R roll. So it's kinda nice, despite the useless roll. Yo, Dina, you tried PoE1 and didn't vibe as much, is too much better. Okay, so for someone who's never played PoE, I think the PoE2 is probably like a more approachable game. It is technically like harder and, you know, slower and so on, but it's like less complicated, less bloated, and it's like more modern, right? Everything's a bit more polished and so on. And personally, I'm just like more of a PoE2 enjoyer than PoE1 myself. I like the gameplay and how it works. Yeah, PoE1 is like very old, you know, very established game. You know, people that are playing it have been playing it for like 15 years almost at this point, you know, or many of them, right? So it's quite special experience. Which class is the funnest? If you're talking about D4, I would say play Rogue. Okay, we lose roughly a third of our toughness. It's actually not bad, considering there's an armor roll on this thing, and there's nothing here. I thought the impact would be larger. Okay. But yeah, it's like plus 40% extra toughness for free or something from the strength and the armor there. Okay, let's see what we do here. I guess you do this, actually. 20% cast speed, sure. Actually, what I could do is Embattled and Rally and Arcadia. Maybe this is actually what you want to do. I wonder if this is actually what Hysteria is pushing with. No, he's done 136. Here's Galen's. Bulwark. How's he handling resources? Yeah, what a Fist of Fate. Damn. Hysteria has some gear, man. Okay, it's not doing Rally. But I think I will. Let's see how the resources are like this. Yeah, okay, the problem is the resolve stacks, right? I actually... Okay, we have an idea. Actually, I have a pretty good idea, I think. I mean, the resources are actually not such a problem. Thank you. Where's all those resources coming from, actually? I'm slightly confused. Can't be the Tybalts. I wasn't pressing anything. Yeah. Okay. I have to drop the Falling Star, I suppose. Which is probably okay. Grants unhindered while active. Honestly, maybe I want to do this. We don't actually care. Now we cover 8% of max knife, gain a charge of rally. Actually, I get surprisingly little resources. 19. Interesting. Does it go above movement cap? 215. Seems so, actually. But where's this 0.3 coming from? Wait, does this matter? 3, 5, 6, 9. It's like 80 more fawns. Okay, whatever. Question is, would I keep the cold res here, or would I keep the dodge? I think I would even keep the dodge. Cold res is not really doing that much. And in that case, would we go for the mythic one? This has armor, thorns. I could roll off the strength for res, actually. And keep the thorns. Let's see if we can hit the auras. It's a mythic, so it'll be... oh, there we go. Plus The Thorns is probably making up for the strength, maybe even above that. Actually, let's see. 2, 2, 1. Nah, it's kinda close. But here we get a dodge as well. This one has no GS. This one says plus 3.5% toughness. I only have 5k souls left, actually. Ooh. Okay, we need the aspect that gives us the extra resolve stacks. In tower 140, you feel like you're playing D3 with 240 air damage, Call of the Nameless lags. Yeah, Call of the Nameless is kind of insane in like large density on the pin shot or something. Is there a reason for plus 3 evade on a stock build? Yeah, you get more teleports. So you can do like, 4 teleports in a row, it's just like flying through the entire map. I actually don't have that many cooldown prisms, do I? 160, okay. So we have 2 aspects you could hit. Doesn't really matter which one I hit. Oh my god. Killing Devourer as Blast Hammer was an adventure. I'm playing D4 for 4 hours today. Something like that, I guess. We'll see. I don't really have like a set schedule or something, It's like, okay, I do like a bit of D4 and then I do Grim Dawn. So that's kind of my strat right now. I'm just making sure I don't completely stagnate with a Paladin, since we have that goal of doing T12 Mephisto with Livy B. So we are slowly getting there. Okay, we got the 45 thing. 5 resolve when casts. Hope they apply the patch before tower reset. I mean, the patch is with the tower reset, no? So I'm just holding down Rally right now, guys. Look, I have infinite resources, I have infinite resolve stacks. Kinda good. And we also get the Fortify. The Fortify like instantly heals us. And then we just have to clash once every 6 seconds. Hey, Obsidian. That was my crit actually, this. Oh shit. Wait, how do I have so much crit? Wait. What? No way. You can stack the crit chance on the rally. Wait, really? What? This is insane. Wait, how much can I stack this? I didn't notice. It does show 3 stacks here, I guess. It costs 35% and can stack up to 3 times. What? But how do I go from 70 to 100 like this? Why do I get so much? Okay, yeah, 57. 65. This is like plus 8, plus 8, plus 8, plus 3, plus 3. What? 3 times 15. What? Why? It's 5. Is that ferocity? Oh, okay, it's okay, wait a second. It's the aura as well. Okay, so that is also going up. Wait, let's see. Okay, here's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Dude, I didn't notice. What the hell? That's kind of nice. Crazy. It kind of seems like I can stack the Fanaticism Aura just by pressing Rally. Spending Faith, Eminence Power, okay. But how am I spending? Like, why is the Fanaticism Aura stacking? So I get 15% here, and you get 15% there, so I get 30%, right? So it should go to like 90 something. Oh, close to 90. Yeah. So that checks out, and then you have 7.5 and 5. So we should go to 99.7. Actually, I think I have exactly the crit chance I need. I need to find this actually because I was just telling the other guys what happened yesterday. So yesterday I had this really weird incident. I was fighting this butcher. Let me try to find this again. This is from yesterday when I was setting up the build. Ah, right, we found it. 329. So I had this really weird incident there. Look at this, this is 106, yeah? And there was a butcher. We engaged him at 1232. And I fight him for a minute, right? Down to 33%. And then he just explodes. Like, this is so odd. I don't know what happened there. Oh, look, Path of Exile seems like a pretty popular game right now. That looks funny, man. This meat isn't fresh anymore. I'm going home. Hello, Annie. Wait a second. Interesting. So, when you have the Thorns Fortress, you have the 3 seconds immunity, and then the cooldown starts going down. And I guess with spells I could actually reset it now and then instantly cast the Fortress again. Yep. In fact, we can actually just cast. We can initially just cast it again. Wait, it vanished. Oh shit. Okay. That was funny, man. It actually just vanishes if you cast it before it's over. Okay. Do I get the immunity though? Let's see. I do have the 3 seconds immunity, but then it just goes away. Interesting. So I think there's 2 seconds downtime there. How's it only 3 seconds? And how's the cooldown so short? It says 21.7, but then it actually goes on 8-second cooldown. What the fuck is going on? What if I do no variant? The same. What? Oh. Wait, the movement speed also stacks 3 times above the cap. Look at this, man. I get 60% movement speed above the cap. That 280 movement speed. Where's the other 25 coming from? What could be giving me 25 movement speed, yeah? There's like a split moment where I go to 290 movement speed. I'm not sure from what. Oh. It seems like it's in a moment when I cast Fortress. But why? No. I somehow get 30% cap 2 movement speed. For like a second sometimes. But I have no idea where from. Man, this defines our potency is kind of huge. But I need the movement speed. Like, I don't get enough movement speed otherwise. Okay, I go to 260. With the others, I'm at 216. It's pretty big loss. Just transfigure movement speed. This thing has transfigured movement speed, man. If I had that transfigure on the Defiance boot, that would be perfect. Yo, Dino. Thanks, man. Push this up.
Gems to set.
I should do Penetrate Aspect actually, it's pretty good. 15 crit and 55 damage. But I need to get rid of some crit chance. You have to get rid of the ring crit. And the amulet crit, I guess. So I can do like all of this. Crit multi, vol multi, no crit chance, and some life. Okay. And the new ring. More new glove. We could also do a new glove. This one has 12.8. If we're gonna do Endurance Faith, I could do that. This one has crit chance actually. This. Or if you do a Blood Mat, you can do that. Seems like I can only save this one. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of good. Yeah, realistically, I need to equip Blood Mat. And put Endurance Faith here. Does Blood Mat? Wait a minute, does Blood Mat actually burn me? By itself? My barrier is not really depleting, so... It doesn't really count, I guess. I have to make amulets. How many amulets are there? Flashbang. Actually, it's not that bad. There's 6 amulets. Okay. Use that weird vampire amulet. What? Can you explain why this build only came out so late? There wasn't any balance changes? Which build, you mean? I mean, all these builds have been a thing since Season 11, basically. You know, nothing's really new here. Like, all the paladin stuff you're playing is relatively unchanged for the last half year. Do you have, like, any amulets sitting around?
Not too bad.
Oh my god, man, the Docrans. I'm referring to the shield charge build. Yeah, maybe our guys underestimated shield charge a little bit at the season start or something. I mean, it was never really great. Like, you know, I made the build back in Season 11 when Paladin came out. It was like one of the first builds I made, actually. And then it was just like always overshadowed by a lot of other stuff. But again, it's like, it's basically the Season 11 build still, so there's not really a huge novelty or something. It's just that Fawns in general is really good right now on the Paladin, I guess. And most of the other stuff is not. And so Shield Charge has a bit of like a time to shine right now. I'll save that one, I guess. Got a lot of crowd control going. This Dark Stalker amulet. Dark Stalker. Wait, is it like a druid thing? What are we talking about here?
They can't all be winners, can they?
Paladin? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Crit Holy. Yeah, there's no chance I'm gonna banish lords on this class.
Oh, and yeah, not too bad.
Oof. I'll save it just in case. I mean, fawn scaling being good on Paladin is not really any news, right? We played a lot of really strong fawn spells before the expansion. Oof, that was a pretty poor result here, I must say. So it is one Blood Mad Amulet. Strength, life, attack speed. I don't mind the life. Strength is a bit scuffed though, and attack speed is also not the greatest, so I guess it's okay. I could get started with this one, I guess. I want to get rid of the crit chance anyway. And what do we do here, actually? I kind of want the crit chance on rings, to be honest. So maybe I'm gonna do this now with the Endurance. Question is, what charm would I use? Ideally, I would like the Diamond Mind now, and then put Endurance Faith on. Like this. So I think that would be kind of the dream. And that should also give me enough crit chance now. We keep the Fist multi, we roll the Strength. Go for a crit multi. That's gonna be fun. 26 Vuln, huh? This will be like a 32. Okay, so I have 28, 25. And crit. 31, 29, 23. Idiots. Okay, this is like a 5. And now... 28, 25, nothing. Crits. Let's say it rolls to 50, it's gonna be 63. Three, 29. Like 2% more. Assuming the target is always vulnerable.
This should be interesting.
Let's start some more rolls. You only have 4k souls though. He has 40 crit. I'd like to have at least like 45 or so. Only 7 roll. $50 debated. I think I take the 45, yeah. Kinda tough to roll this, man. 48, okay.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
It's pretty good endurance wave actually.
Wise to seek an Askari where stones are concerned.
800k toughness smoker. Okay, so we have 56 crit chance. We're gonna get 15, 30, 45. Yeah, so we're gonna be at 101% crit chance. So that's perfect. And we have a free charm slot now. So what do we do now? I had Juggernauts. And now we just need a diamond mine seal. We're gonna be chilling. Oh my god, man. Maybe I shouldn't waste all my tune dust here. Maybe I'll go back to 19 if I get it. It's a 1 in 6. For a 20. Oof. Any chance I can stack the Griswolds? No. No chance actually. So I can't do that. Herald of Sakarum. I wonder if I can do Crown of Lycian actually, now I think about it. It might cost a bit too much. Did I ever save one of these? Fist of Fate. Yeah, maybe Herald. Oh. All sorts is actually kind of nice. 3.7. 3.176. Okay. Hello, Segla. You're downloading Asterkarn right now. Yeah, good luck, Robert. It's been pretty fun so far. We have 27 left. Dude, my dust. I can click on the materials here and then decide which ones are shown in the inventory. Okay, 228. 2880. The 26% toughness upgrade. Or in reverse. It's a 20.5% DR. So it's like a defensive aspect for free. My strength is... And we also have some all-stars on this thing. But 3, 4... 10, yeah, I mean, it's 50% extra, right? So... 275. Right. So it's like a 37% damage upgrade. And a 26% toughness upgrade. So this is not terrible. It's okay for the charm for now. So we should be pretty defensive here. 5 money toughness with Endurance Faith is relatively chill. Plus we have 100% block. Do we? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. So once we attack, we have 100% block at least. But we have only 38% block reduction, so it's not the end of the world when there's a bit of a gap. At least it's not like the old times where we had like 70% block DR and then you get hit by something and they explode. So that's kind of nice. I like that they nerfed the block reduction. It makes it a lot smoother to play Paladin, I think. Also, I realized that the armor stacks don't refresh, actually. That's kind of interesting. Dude, I have so much speed. 275 movement speed. Hey, there's all 300 there for a second. Okay, I think we try this. We have Penitent, Redirected, Conceited. Do we have something better than Conceited? Crushing, we can't do Duelist, no. I guess not. Get a Fortify. Okay, we have to put a thing on the neck. Let's kill the Paladin and move on to Barb. I will do Barb, don't worry, but we have work to do on this guy first. Okay, we need Embattled Or what is the other aspect called? Valor, I think. Valiance? Valiance. This type of skills weaken enemies. That's actually kind of nice utility aspect. It used to be a defensive mod. Now it's a utility. It's kind of nice. Okay. Ah, shit. Are all these GA? I think we can take one of these and just remove the attack reduce evade cooldown mod. Actually, I have this here. Okay, a little boots crafting session. A very little boots crafting session. Okay, we're missing 2% move speed. 2.3%, so I guess you take one of these. Missing 0.3. I guess that's... Oh, wait. What? Dude, don't tell me this is actually 2.5% in disguise. No way. Wait. How can I... Okay. 185.2. Actually got 2.6%. Yeah, it's actually 2.5%. Oh god, man. This fucking game. Well, I don't mind, but it is funny. I guess you could have seen that coming because blue nodes are half of the other ones. And this one is 5. So this should be 2.5. But yeah. Like here, 4.0, 2.0, right? There's the decimals. And here's no decimal. It's just... Look, there's literally the node next to it. 1.5, there's a decimal. Here's no decimal. God damn it, man. This is wild, man. Dude, I think they need to recruit, like, a chief tooltip officer or something like that, you know? To the D4 team. There needs to be a guy whose only responsibility is to make good tooltips in this game. And nothing else. Just that. Okay. I think we are set up. So as long as I don't like get exploded from some poison puddle, we should actually be kind of chilling. I still wanted to check for like another aspect because I don't really trust the concealed aspect 100%. Although with Enduring Faith, maybe it's fine. We get like a barrier every like 3.5 seconds. Wait, do we have Lappas? I don't have Lappas right now. I actually have to put that one on the weapon. There we go. Because he gave up 2 offensive aspects now. One is conceded and the other one is Juggernaut's Covenant. Juggernaut's is like a 55% damage. Conceded is 60. When I have a barrier, which is generally always. But yeah. Let's see how good this is going to go. And the attack speed is a bit yikes. Ding. Yo, Vega. Hello. Welcome, guys. We are trying some Shield of Retribution here. Let's see how that goes. We lost one comrade. Who did we lose? What happened? 1k plus Celix. 1k Celix, what the hell are you doing? What? That's crazy. Do I have like the right aspects? Retribution. Actually, I have to change this glyph here. Rare, Feverous, Resplendence, Honed. Well, I actually need to make another glyph, I think. We could do Revenge, or we can do Undaunted. I think we do this. 15% damage. Needs intel. Ah, okay. Too much RNG in a deep endgame, what I think. I think I wouldn't take the leaderboards that seriously, and you can just enjoy the game. Well, I say that as someone who's cleared 4 tiers higher than the next guy, but, you know. Just play hardcore. You don't have to go that try hard, you know? Fresh meat. Okay, yeah, this seems to go fine here. I really wouldn't mind if Uniques had fixed stats again, though, I must say. I think that would be cool. A few good transfigures and time to stop. And for transfiguration in particular, I think it wouldn't hurt if they removed the elemental transfigurations and make it just like one all damage transfiguration. Because the problem is like the elemental is the one you're looking for, right? It's like the best one by far. But then you also only have like a 1 in 4 to actually get the right element. And all the other times you're just gonna be sad. It's just kind of weird since it's like the best one, right? But then you get it and it's the wrong element. So I think that needs to change, right? It should just be, okay, like, you know, almost every transfiguration you can get is useful, right? Almost always. Okay, I don't mind getting a bit of attack speed, I don't mind getting a bit of all stats, and I don't mind getting a bit of strength, or something like that, right? So everything is nice, with like a few exceptions, like, okay, Selig Barb Life is, you know, the opposite of what you want or so, but okay, that's like a very special case. You just have to accept that. But then you have the elements, which are the best ones, but almost always useless, which is kind of like, yeah, backwards, right? So that should probably change a little bit. Oh, that's actually super chill. I just hold down Rally here. We run at 280% speed. Who needs Falling Star? Indestructible is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, Indestructible is important to have though, right? We need a an outcome that is undesirable. So, like, they're already like very lenient with like not destroying your item and so on, right? Like in other games, you just lose your item. And here you get Indestructible, so you should be happy about that, I think. Hello, Vienna boy. Yeah, if you get Indestructible, it's basically like nothing happened, and okay, that's fine, right? At least you have your item. And then at some point you make a new one, and you're gonna try again. So you don't have to go and like get a new item immediately, or even, you know, you don't need to have a backup even, right? You can try the Transfiguration at any time, and then see what happens, and, you know, either it's good, you keep the item forever, or it's not, and you make a new one at some point and try again. So, you know, like for example in PoE, like, you know, you very often just never val your items at all, because there's a very high chance of just destroying the item. And so you just never do it, basically. But here, there's no reason to wait, right? You just send it, and you see what happens. And sometimes you get Indestructible, and you're like, okay, I need to try again at some point. Yeah, versus when it takes a stat and changes that, yeah, but even that is like a relatively minor downgrade in most cases. Or sometimes it's not even a downgrade. Like, sometimes he plays, you know, a stat that is not so important with something that is actually decent anyway. So, even the replace stat is obviously not what you want, because it could do the same but add a stat, right? But it's not even necessarily destroying the item or something. Like, this only really happens in a case where, okay, like it takes off your cooldown, and you really needed a cooldown for a breakpoint or so, but there's not many builds like that anyway, right? So, even then, most of the time you just keep using the item until you make another one and try again. So, like, I was literally running around on this character with boots that had replaced affix, because they replaced strength with more strength. So I just used them anyway. Diablo fans get way too attached to gear. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't know why. And the thing is, we actually have a solution, right? We have the Entopic Prism. You know, people are still complaining about Transfiguration, like, you know, replacing a stat, and then, oh my god, my item is useless now, blah blah blah, right? And like, you know, we have an app for that, right? So... you don't have to destroy your item. It would be nice if we could use 10 sparks to remove unmodifiable. Oh boy. If they make it 100 sparks, I would say, sure. I think in general though, they need to give us more options to spend sparks. Yeah, sparks could do so many things. You could also do something like a divine orb with a spark or something, you know. There's plenty of cool stuff they could do, I think, with the sparks. Do you finally have a use for Mythic Razorblade? No, there's no build that runs Mythic Razorblade, I think. Not even on the Spiritborn Fawns builds. I think it would do that. Maybe. Sprout is not really a thing anymore. Maybe the Spiritborn would do it, but then again, Spiritborn with not Counterswarm build, I don't know. God, the boss damage is insane. This guy just explodes. It's kind of funny, man. You do like 3 pit runs and your glyph is 100. It's like... Or almost 4 pit runs. And this is like 105 I'm buying. Imagine doing like 115 or 120 on a better build. Reroll all stats on unique and mythic. With sparks. I mean, in that case, you could just make a new item, right? I'm not sure if we need like a reroll all stats. But, I mean, why not? If they really want to keep this unique, full random stat stuff around, maybe. But honestly, I would rather go back to fixed stats on uniques. To be fair, Paladin is worse than Warlock right now. It is, yeah. I mean, Warlock is actually pretty good right now. Yeah, maybe I don't really need to run the Endurance Phase right now. I have 6.2 million toughness and the block stuff. I'm doing kind of fine actually on toughness, despite everything. They are uniquely awkward. Also, I just realized that Exploit Glyph is actually not triggering the vulnerable. Oh wait, we still have Nair. I don't need to go Nair actually. I can do Luck. Maybe we're gonna remove the Endurance Faith again. Luck, we're gonna have like 6-7 million toughness. That's plenty. Random stats are the best gear change, so people spending 1000 hours in the game. Yeah, but the thing is, it's just like, is it fun to chase random stats on uniques? Not really, I think, right? Like, this also means they have to give us so many uniques, right? I would much rather have fixed stats on uniques and make uniques just like 20 times more rare, right? I don't want to pick up 10 items every time I kill a boss. I want to pick up 1 item or something like that, you know? So it's just like not a good system, you know. It's like not an exciting chase, and I would rather just, you know, also like, you know, in terms of like build decisions, right? It's like, okay, this is unique. If I get like the perfect stats on it, then I can run it, and if not, then I don't. And there's also like not really any freedom for the developers to give us interesting stuff, right? When there's fixed stats on uniques, then can give those uniques stats that are not otherwise available, right? They could do fun stuff like, you know, the double cast or size of skills and, you know, all this kind of stuff that we used to have in like tempers. They can put that on the uniques again. And then you would make a decision like, hey, okay, do I want to run that unique so that my corpse tendrils is like 50% larger? Hell yeah, you know? But we don't even have these sort of options right now with random stats, because the random stats are just drawing from the pool that we can get on all the other items. And this makes uniques just like not interesting in any way, because they're just like reduced down to numerical damage buffs and not really anything special. You know, most of the uniques don't really do anything. They're just there to buff my damage, right? Okay, Blood Mat is like a slightly interesting item because of the, you know, defensive requirement. But, you know, most uniques are just like, okay, more damage than the next best alternative legendary, right? And that's about it. So that is a major issue, I think, with this whole system. Oh shit, I had all my mats here.
Mainlander, that's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
Special modifiers on uniques instead of just damage is dumb. Wait, what? You like the blandness of uniques that we experience right now? Explain yourself. Okay, 7.7 mil. You want uniques to do unique stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, you have some good examples of uniques. I think, for example, something like Tibbot's Will is a very well-designed unique. But actually what needs to happen with Tibbot's Will is, it needs to not be craftable so easily. Like, I feel like this, like, upgrade to unique recipe is too potent for uniques that should be more rare, right? Like, something like Tibbot's Will should be, like, really rare. And it's just not. Like, it's really rare to find, because there's no boss associated with it. But then you go to the cube, you know, you spend like 5 upgrades, and boom, you have your Tibbot's. So it's kinda, like, what's the point, right? So I think this whole, like, upgrade to unique recipe needs to go. And instead they should make, you know, something like Rune Words on Diablo 2. Where there is a recipe for every unique in the game or something. With a very specific combination of runes. And, you know, some of them are easier, some of them are harder. I think that would be a lot more fun. You got a Tybalt in 20 tries. Well, let me check my notes. Paladin has 4 pants. Rogue has 6. Sork has 5. Spillborn has 5. Warlock has 7. Barb has 5. Druid has 5. Necro has 5. So yeah, I think the 5 is actually the average across the classes. Have you tried getting lucky? I'm pretty sure there's no wait for these unique upgrades. Either way, you know, maybe there is wait, maybe not. It's very easy to get. That's the point, right? Maybe you get unlucky. Sure, you know, there's RNG. But considering what Tybalt's Will does, I would like that to be a much harder to get item than it is. Especially in a world where uniques have fixed stats again, right? So you don't actually need that many copies of a unique anymore. You know, in a world where uniques have fixed stats, you don't need like 1,000 copies of each of them to actually get a good one. So I would much rather have that, right? I want fixed stats on uniques, I want them to be much rarer in general. And then I want some of them to be extra hard to get. And I think that would just be like a way better system. Yeah, interesting how the Defiance aura is not triggering the exploit glyph. That is a bit surprising. It's crazy how I'm 2-tapping this guy actually. Not just 2-tapping, it's 2 pulses of 1 shield that pulses 6 times. And he's dead. Where the fuck is this down? Unlucky.
What is a pain? I'll be here, swinging away.
I think I have to go up a little bit. Let's do 110 and see what happens. Actually, it makes some new charms. I have all these like extra Juggernaut ranks and aura ranks, and I think they're not as good as could be. Dude, it's kind of crazy how I am destroying bosses. But some of these elites, they live for a long time, man. Also kind of tempted to actually swap my Fanaticism aura over to the vulnerable proc instead of the 10% crit damage. Like, I actually don't have vulnerable uptime, even with the exploit glyph. Because the Shield of Attribution has like this weird behavior where it only does the procs at the end on the final explosion. So most of the time everything is already dead by the time that happens. Yeah, like these guys just don't become vulnerable at all. I like the animation. When I spam ready all the time while running. Okay, this is pretty chill. We can do like 2-minute 110s with this. Can easily go up a little bit and lower the glyphs as well. Let's try a butcher real quick or something. Hi, Earthquake. It's easy to find mythics now. How does the build change? The mythics don't really change anything about the build. Okay, we're absolutely deleting this guy. Maybe I should send my keys a little bit and stuff so I get Forgotten Souls and whatever. There's definitely some reason to farm this a little bit here. That was nice though. And at this pace we're gonna spend our keys pretty fast. Could I run Variana? With some vulnerable, actually. That could be kinda nice. I could just address the uniques that don't ever get used, like Mother's Embrace, Whipping Man of Trickery. I mean, I think it's like natural that some uniques just now pretty niche and so on, and they don't really have any purpose, but yeah. At least they could make sure that there is like some reason to consider using something like a Whiffing Band of Trickery, right? And we don't really have that reason. But it also wouldn't hurt to make some of them like more early game stuff and some of them more late game stuff, right? Like right now, every unique is sort of similarly hard to acquire. So there's no like early game unique and late game unique, you know? Like that needs to change, right? That is a main issue with that. There's no like transition from a shitty unique to a good unique or something like that. You just always have the unique you want. And there's no progression. Okay, we have 100 greater keys actually. You can like pump those out real fast. Which boss would we do though? We could do... Harbinger because he drops the Crux. Maybe. See how that goes. Yeah, let's keep Inflict vulnerable for 3 seconds. It's an 11-second cooldown. That's kind of long cooldown actually. There's no other vulnerable in any of these guys. What about Outkin? Does he make vulnerable? 40% chance to be vulnerable for 4 seconds. Ugh. He's not vulnerable on these guys, right? Or let's do bow. 5 seconds, 18 seconds cooldown. Yeah, I guess you just have to kill the boss in 3 seconds and that's it. You're one-cycling Butcher. Yeah, I think Harbinger is a bit squishier than Butcher. Butcher's kind of tanky. Do you need Egypt-looking Grimdawn to play new DLC? Yeah, in Grimdawn you need all the DLCs. You have to buy them all. Rosenald needs to make a return. It's been out of commission for like, I think you mean more like 19 years, not 9 seasons. But I agree. Didn't you have that season where you got Frozen Orb Emerald? Yeah, it wasn't a Frozen Orb build, it was a Lightning Spear build. The Frozen Orb was just cosmetic. Blizzard, the greatest gives away old DLC so people will buy the new one and Quake just be dumb. Well, they make a game from the past with a business model from the past. That's just how it works for them, I guess. And people praise them. So, why would they change? You know, Grim Dawn is a blast from the past in every way imaginable. Including how much you pay for all the DLCs. Oh, the animations are bugging out. Look at them. Does anyone have a max roll for his build? How about you check max roll? There's a Shield of Retribution. Why does vulnerable damage temper scale so bad while being so good as a stat on gear? Because they're not the same. The stat on gear is vulnerable damage multiplier, and the temper is just additive. Random damage, just like the others. So, this is why. I think we're gonna remove Endurance Save. Put on the real glove.
It is done.
I could still do so much more damage actually. My Blood Mad Amulet is not great. All my stuff is not really transfigured, besides like 1 or 2 pieces. I don't have a Fist of Fate equipped. Actually, I think I need to cast the Fortress 3 seconds before the start of the fight, so that I get the Fortress buff. And then he can still hit me, so I get Blood Mad buff. Need to make sure you don't cast the Fortress at the start of the fight, because you're gonna be immune and he can't actually hit you for Blood Mad. So we do this, and now he should be able to hit me. Me stand in this thing. And there we go. Worked perfect, okay. Crux. There we go. That's what I want. I want to do some Mephisto farming at some point. There are guys on max level, but I can't find mine. Okay, I'm gonna check what's the difference. He's a God Slayer. I mean, God Slayer is pretty minor, I guess, but it does feel good. This is relatively similar. So realistically, you can go normal amulet like this, and then I will put a Blood Mad here, or I just have Blood Mad equipped. And I have a Herald of Sucker Rune Charm. And, okay, the other thing is the interdiction here. I have Embattled Aspect, and I have Valiance Aspect, and I have Rally. I'll probably make like a planner. I need to save a few of these charms actually to roll them later. How much does the plus 3 aura do? My Defiance aura is at 89, 89, 219, 133. This literally did not change anything. What? Oh, I think there's like some bug of the charms ranks. Boy, okay, so what if I do this? Wait, so the passive does not change. And neither does the percent. Wait, does it go so little? Wait, the ranks do like nothing, I just realized. Okay, that's crazy. The ranks actually do nothing. Okay. I'm using Arcadia, yeah, true. This is kind of important for the rally as well. It's considered 45. So rally, Arcadia, and Valiance, and Embattled. This is the combo, basically. To get the Fortify instantly healing you. And you can like, hold down rally all the time for infinite resources and infinite resolve stacks. And also get a 50% crit buff and a 60% cap 2 movements buff. And unhindered permanently. Pretty good package. The first game you bought on Steam is Torchlight in 2009. Holy. That's a good start. He's not a Crux. I almost took damage. No seal land spanner. There's one in the description. Like I put a maximum guide there. How did I get yellows here, by the way? Don't I have the gold thing spec'd? Where the fuck are these coming from? Yo, Gaijin, check the YouTube description. There's a Diamond Lens planner. I didn't make my own one, this is the Maxwell guide from Miku. But I made the guide last season. And he took it over basically for this season. So, not 100% sure if it's like the same stuff as I was running, but it should be close. Has Harbinger a higher chance for Crux? Yes. You can farm Crux here from this boss. And you know, I don't really care about any of the normal uniques anymore, right? We have mythics everywhere, so who cares? Loot from bosses should drop as a chest you can open in town. What? It's cooked. Hello, Chronosia. What's the best way to find volatile primordial dust? Apparently Mephisto. Besides that, material reserve dungeons, I guess. I'm not playing Divine Lands, I'm playing Shield of Retribution now. We have the same chance to drop either GA on specific boss or on Belial. I think Belial always gives you one guaranteed item with at least one GA. Or maybe it's just one guaranteed ancestral, I'm not 100% sure actually. One of the two. But I think it's always like one with a GA on Belial. But I mean, Belial is really bad to farm, you should farm the new boss and just make mythics, you know? The new boss is way more OP than Belial. Because you can just make the mythics later with the fragments. Crux, look, there's a third one. We are melting. Actually, how much Baleful do I have? 20k souls there. That's a good best class to start hardcore campaign. I mean, if you play the campaign on normal, then you don't have to worry about anything, I'd say. But I guess generally the best class is Bomb right now. Guys, if Barb wasn't as OP as it is now, what would you be playing? Halberd. You played Warlock the whole way. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how many people would play a different game if Urban Barb wasn't OP as it is. Shields. Wow. But okay, Enduring Faith. Why did I just get 10 resolve stacks with one button press? Why is it 10? What? What the fuck? I get 10 when I press that instead of 5. It gives me double for no reason. Maybe because I have stacks? No, it still gives me 10. What? Oh. I mean, they have an all-stats here. They have a lot of all-stats, so I can just try again, I guess.
Step up to my end.
I'm playing Shield of Retribution right now, Dorana. My first Belial, man. It took a while. Oh, 4 keys though. Wait, how is it only 3 items there from the stash? You try, die again, campaign in hardcore. Uh-oh. Be careful. We grant shield charge and blessing. Why choose when we can have both? Shield charge and blessing. You mean blessed shield? I mean, there's a lot of overlap between the builds, but what's the point? I guess like for T12 or something, you can actually just like press shield charge and just like fly around. But they have to give up something, I guess. Can't do this rally stuff, probably, then. Oh yeah, blasting, maybe. Hello, by the way. That is not true, Monken. Every build on Spiritborn benefits on its sick rune bug. In relatively equal measure. So, sick rune or not. Actually, I might go for movement speed charm when I think about it. Then we can do the Defiance or Potency boots. I think that's actually a good strat. No PA1 for me. Yeah, Jonathan himself came in and said, "You cannot." So, no PoE1 for me. Ruined all my plans, yeah. I mean, I'll probably play PoE1 again at some point, but, you know, I wasn't really feeling it now. I want to do the Grim Dawn. I still have stuff to do in D4. Especially Barb, you know, I need to catch up on Barb knowledge. It's the class that I have the least insights on right now, and I want to change that. Since Bob is one of my favorites, actually. Not part of the vision. I like the PoE2 vision, I don't like the PoE1 vision too much. Top 1 barb incoming. Actually, what are the barbs doing on hardcore? It's probably not very impressive. Let's see. But I don't really plan to do a charge push. I think the charge push looks kind of awful. There's 147 on softcore. 149. Let's see, 142 or some shit. 140? Oh god. Okay, and here? 143, okay. Yeah, it seems relatively easy to beat, so... That's a lot of purple, holy. Wait, this guy is playing Whirlwind. He's not even playing Charge. Look at this, he's ranked 1 by 6 tiers and he's playing the wrong build. That's funny, man. Hardcore leaderboards, oh my god. The best I get volatile. Everyone is asking about volatile dust. Farm material reserve or Mephisto. Look, we have another Crux. Go try this. A bit of Zook with some hoo. Yeah, we'll see. Kinda excited to try like a lot of stuff on the barb. See how the builds feel. Free keys. Stacking up the Crux. Yeah, I found like 4 of them in like the last half hour or something. How many do you have? Probably should drop them a lot if you wanna farm them. If you're in the mood for a lot of Mephisto, Livy. Yeah, like this boss actually drops Crux. It's like, I don't know, in part of the loot table, or like at least like elevated chance or something. Yeah, 5. Okay, are we gonna do 5 kills back to back? Swords. I hope you have an Endurance Faith ready. Do you have one? Or like a charm? I guess you want to equip your gladiators. And then Endurance Faith charm is probably the way. You should probably do that. The Pain Gorgeous is not so crazy on single target anyway, I think. So I think you have like the perfect setup there with the gloves. The number 1 Pally on Cells off and Hardcore is shield charge. That lovely Mythic Gladiator, yeah? Let's see, what tier is that? 125. Yeah, okay, on 125 you can do anything, man. Okay. Dude, this is like so cooked, dude. What is this? 125. Wait, what about this? I'm here. 128. I'm pretty sure I can beat this. This guy's doing Shade of Evolution. Result. Temerity. What the fuck? Wait, how is he even stacking this? He has no life on hit. Wild Bolt. Vanguards. What is going on? Yeah, he's a 15% diamond mind. That's kind of good. Dude, this is cooked. Did we have a Belial? Oh no, I'm gonna reset. No voted. That is a funny word. Yeah, the Vanguard aspect and the Wild Bolt aspect is definitely something, I must say. Could counter enemies give you more damage than Shaco? Aurora. I mean, you already explode packs anyway with Azure Wrath, so you don't need the cowl to supplement your AoE damage, and on single target it does nothing. And also your lucky hit is not great on Aurora, so I don't even think so. Paladin super scuffed this season. They're like okay. But the big problem is like mostly their sets. Like some sets are buggy and the other, you know, like basically it's just the set that's like kind of working well, and then the other sets are either buggy or just like shitty design, or both. So, you know, this is the main reason why Paladin is like a bit down and scuffed right now, because the sets.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging.
Glove. Another Pain Gorger. I got 2 Pain Gorgers already. Where's my Fist of Fate? Yeah, so if you survive this whole like Mephisto adventure and stuff, maybe I'm gonna do like a tower push. 128 doesn't seem hard to beat. This build. I get a Fist of Fate. Maybe an improvement for my Blood Mat, get a few Transfigures. And we can send it. I guess first you have to do that Mephisto with Livy. So I have to do that before Tuesday. Can we do that? Nerf Necro ate the fists. Damn it. Okay, she's ready. I mean, your gear seems pretty insane. And you don't really have like the best bosser, but I'm playing Paladin, so I guess we're fine. My single target is probably better. This is a relatively good bosser build that I have here. But, okay. Not as geared as you. Question is, do we start with like T10 Mephisto and then T11, or do we just full send? I guess it wouldn't hurt to do the lower ones first to get a taste. But I think Mephisto doesn't have that much more life per phase than like levels like this. So if I melt them like this, it should be relatively fast. Yo, Wrath of Auric Laurel, guys. Holy, people telling me about this Holy Bolt Purify build. Insane. It takes 72% increase damage. Wait, it's actually still for party members, right? I think it works for party members. Does it actually? It says from you. I'm not sure if the wording was changed. And it used to be a support paladin thing. He's not a crux. Wait, you can get GA mythics? You can, apparently. Why wouldn't you? The leaderboard reward different for each class? I think they're the same. There's a guy pushing 131 tower 40 bolt ref build. Yeah, that's really good for a paladin. I mean, in general, 130 plus push is pretty decent.
Up to my anvil.
'I think it's in Mythic stuff with the highest stat, the GA wouldn't matter. Well, the GA maxes it and gives it a 25% quality bonus, basically. So GAs are still higher. I think it might actually be better to swap over to the vulnerable upgrade for pushing. I'll have 3 seconds every 5 seconds of vulnerable from the exploit glyph. And then I can like supplement it with the aura if I time it. $25 keys left. It's kinda nice. When you don't have 1,000 keys but you only have 100, you actually can spend them without wanting to uninstall. I just realized. 25 more keys seems reasonable. What is the best paladin build right now? Yeah, it's like Shield Charge or Shield Retribution, I'd say. The 2 Fawns builds are pretty good. But he got very few superior keys. Only 7. Only 2 Belials that's popped up here. Actually, when I push, I could make other boots and put a Cursed Touch on them. And then we don't need the exploit glyph anymore. Let me keep the embattled on the neck. And we're gonna get resolve stacks from the fortress anyway while pushing. So I think that's probably the way. This Valiant's aspect doesn't help us in pushing, so I'll just make different boots so that. We don't even need that much movement speed, I can put a Defiance Aura Potency there. Although movement speed is still nice in pushing. I don't even have a mobility skill. Belial. What glyph would I use? Okay, here's another interesting question. When we do Mephisto, do I go for the exploit glyph? We have easy vulnerable from Livy B, but what if she dies? I have to do the entire fight on my own with 2-player HP with no vulnerable. That sounds like a problem. I won't die. Okay. Do we trust her? Is it too much to ask to make the 6 slots here a different icon? Yeah, there's hope, let's say. I think it should just make the 6 slot seals, you know, ancestral. Arbiter set fix when. I have a lot of sets to fix, man. Okay, 19 keys. Dude, the movement speed is so nice. It's crazy. 275%. We're zooming. Is it faster than mount speed? I'm not 100% sure what mount speed actually is. I think it's a bit more than 200. But I've never really tried to compare it exactly. Race Libby tomorrow. Uh-oh. Nah, she has way too good gear. She cannot die. She needs to live. And then she needs to push after Mephisto. Actually, where are the trade hardcore rogues at? I think it was 132 or 135. Doable with God Rogue. $135, one guy. The good news is, she's gonna be tankier when I'm around because of the Defiance Aura. How much does it actually do? Let's see, 2.8. Yeah, 2.1, so 700k. It's like it's like 35% toughness. Pretty good. And I could have a bit more with extra Defiance Aura potency there. Well, given that she's in range, but the range is not terrible, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if the auras have the same range. I think Fanaticism aura is actually not that large. It's like from here to right here or something, so... Or like from here to the chest, or something like that is the aura range, I think. So I guess for the Mephisto fight, that's not very consistent, since you're probably gonna be like running around in different directions and shit. I have only 83 volatile dust, man. I need to do some more escalations. I have like grand gems still. I want at least some horadic gems, I think. That shouldn't be too hard to get with some escalation runs.
Step up to my anvil.
Hi, Sophie. Yeah, doing fine. How about you? You ready for some blasting? I don't want to run Diamond Mind. I want to, but I cannot. Somehow this paladin has gotten 0 mythic seals. I don't know what the fuck is going on. After like, you know, 200 Corrupted Reapers and, you know, a few hundred other lab bosses. I've done like 2 times Trace of Echoes, I think. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not getting seals on this guy. Good luck with the Warlocks, I think. The music seems pretty damn strong. True. The cube keeps generously giving you 1 to 2 item quality. Insane. Oh, we have some bangers coming up actually in the playlist. Oh, out of keys, guys. Pog. Do I just send the small ones too? Maybe. Doesn't hurt to stick up on some mats and stuff.
Up to my end.
6 times crux. Any boss that I would like to farm, actually, that drops anything for us? Dude, none of these drop anything. Really? None of the small bosses has any item. That's insane. So which one is the fastest one? I guess if you don't care about any of the loot, which one is the fastest? Grig? Mashan? Mashan actually, right? It's probably the fastest. Ah, sure. Urimar? Yeah, Urimar was farmed because he gave more XP back in, I don't know what season, whatever. You have another few hundred keys for later. Oof. Well, actually, I didn't even want to go and farm, like, superior keys now. So I would like to do some Helltide session, get superior keys there, and then do some Corrupt the Reaper. But, you know, these other small keys, I'm just trying to stack up some mods and gold now. Your pit, your glyphs are level 50 because you haven't found pit and you're in Torment 12. Yeah, just like spend an hour and you have all your glyphs at 100 something and you're gonna notice a big improvement. I think the death animation of Ashan is probably comparable to Urivar. On the spawn animation, probably also comparable, so I think you can farm Urivar over Ashan, they're both pretty fine. Urivar definitely has a bit of a longer animation. Zero is a pretty long animation. Hi, Afsarin. Sword. Wow. Got Belial fast on regular key. Yeah, but unfortunately only drops 1 and not 3 or 4. Too bad. Oh, I lost like a seal and a charm there. And you think that the stash considers non-ancestral uniques more important than like a set seal or a set charm and a seal? I guess unique quality is always above the others or something. After farming out, it's better for superior keys. Yeah, solo, I don't really want to do it, but in party it's pretty good. This guy is 520 superior attack keys. What the fuck? How much is one worth actually on hardcore, I wonder? I'm gonna buy a few superior keys. 520, what is he doing? 30M for one superior. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy some. I have 10 billion gold almost. So 10 keys, 300. 800 keys, 3 billion. That sounds really good actually. I'm gonna buy them. Mythic Seal! Ah, there it is. Diamond Mind. Okay. 10% armor is not great, but yeah. I give up 25% damage to be fair. We'll see. Sounds like 6 hours in health. Yikes.
That's it for that piece.
Look, he's another 25 crit. Okay, we got some keys for later. Well, since we have the diamond mine now, I should check a little bit. So, how's that there? Two 815. The aura is 89, 89. I think the flat fawns is not improved by potency, but the percent fawns. Okay, 89, 89, 219, 133. So let's see. Remove this. Remove that. Aura, aura. Let's just take this, I guess. Okay, so we have a little bit more toughness. It's like 160k extra, which is like 6% extra toughness. And the Defiance aura is 120, 120. It's the same flat still. And then 180%. So now comes the question, how much is that? That's 20%. Now, what about the other auras, I guess? This is 55% aura potency. So here, for example, we have 10.7 attack speed. This is 8 instead. So this is 2.8% times 5 extra attack speed. So this is 14% extra. And then the crit is 4.3. This is instead of 3.1, so it's 1.2 times 5. So it's 6% crit, 14% attack speed, and 20% damage. It actually doesn't seem that crazy. And that is with the 30% extra DR or so. And again, all of the upgrades. Okay, what other upgrades are we getting? Resource is kind of whatever. More bonus and potency, okay. I mean, that's already included basically in the whole thing. This is basically whatever when you are injured. We don't really want to become injured in the first place. And there's healing received. So yeah, realistically, it actually doesn't do all that much. It doesn't do enough for me to use this over a 25 crit damage seal, I think. I do less damage to this. And I don't get enough of an upgrade. The Herald of Sakarum was a 36% damage buff, I think, or 38. To the strength. So not even counting that I lose the 25 here, the Seal of the Diamond Mine does not even make up for the Herald of Sakarum in DPS. I guess it does make up, because you also get a bit of attack speed and a bit of crit. So it should kinda check out. So 40% attack speed is, let's say, worth 10% DPS. So like 20 plus 10 will be like 32. A bit of crit. So I guess it's kind of equivalent to the Herald of Sakarum, and then it comes down to the stats on this thing. This thing has a max on resolve stacks, which is actually mildly useful, but not enough. Then it has the Holy Light Ore, which you're not running. And it has the armor, which doesn't matter. So I don't think I'm actually gonna use it. Knight's Epiphany, movement speed. And this is the Arbiter set, right? So it doesn't matter which of the two I'm running. I'll save it for now, but I'm not actually using it. And now is the other thing, actually. When I make a Fist of Fate, I can just use those full time. And they are a 95.5% damage buff. Instead of a 55% damage buff. And then I can just swap in the Endurance Faith for Mephisto, and otherwise just run Herald of Sakarum full time. So maybe it's gonna say screw it. Let me do that instead. And there's one thing I didn't count, which is the all stats that we lost here. So the 82 all stats is worth a little bit. Actually, it's not reflected anywhere necessarily. Okay, it's fine. It didn't actually matter for the calculation. Yeah, so realistically, if I want to run the Diamond Mine, I need to have a good Diamond Mine. And then I would do it. But 10% armor is not good. Okay, I think I have enough dummies for later. I also get Vaughn or other nodes of the 3 set. Ah, wait a minute. Wait, do we get these as well? That's not usually how it works. Wait. Do we get the resolve with that as well? Okay, let me try this again. So that would actually then make a difference for sure. Oh shit. Maybe we do get that. And then we also get a Rite of Might. Ah, okay. But now we're not getting resolve, what? 3.6. Oh. Okay, that actually makes a difference. Yeah, usually Okay, I guess when it says all of the upgrades, maybe that means everything. Because sometimes it says side upgrades, so side upgrades are these. And these are called variants, usually. But when they say all upgrades, maybe they just mean everything. So that is actually kind of interesting then. So you do get the one, you do get a bit of Fortify as well. You get the Defiance over 24%. Using it to push tower, yeah, I know. I was just debating, should I use a shitty diamond mine instead of a good normal seal? But basically this makes up for the lack of the affix. And then we also have more resolve generation, so we could even change the boots mod here, for example. And I was considering, for example, going for a Curse Touch. It is a bit slow though to resolve. If I do this. Why is it so slow? Isn't it like every second? Healing yourself and allies grants forward stacks of resolve every 1 second. Like look at this, I'm just like casting for like 5 seconds and I'm not getting any resolve. But why? And then we can press Fanaticism Aura, then we get the Exploit Glyph again. Then we can press Fanaticism Aura. They have like very good vulnerable uptime there. I mean, for Mephisto, I can still drop the Diamond Mind and just put Enduring Faith, or just equip the Enduring Faith, if you don't want to make that Fist of Fate. But realistically, we want to, right? If you actually want to go for a push, we would do Fist of Fate. If you have a Fist of Fate with decent stats, like this is going to be absolutely a joke, I think. What is this guy's glyphs? He actually has relatively high glyphs. And he has a Fist of Fate with auras and lucky hit. He kept the lucky hit. That is insane. I wonder what he rolled off. I guess he might have had a different element. And he has lucky hit on a Griswold that he had kept. What is happening? Yeah, the Fortress is totally fine. So for pushing, we're gonna have the Fortress, and that gives us like all the resolve you ever need instantly. So I don't care about the resolve part. I like how the tutor just says gain increased damage and size. Damage increased on gaining resolve. So that's need permanent. They have a million toughness, by the way. Wait, how is it so much? With all the boots. 9.8 mil. 10 mil. How is it so much more on a Sunday? What was I missing before? Okay, kind of wild. I guess it might have been like the extra health or something not properly activating. So also we shouldn't really need any of this here, right? We can remove this. 36. Okay, that checks out. Takes 1 additional time. Should get that, right? There's the 5. Resource generation. Don't actually see it here. We don't even need this necessarily, right? 21k. Actually, I just realized instead of Fist of Fate, you could also do like the other aspect for bossing. That'd be fine too. Penitent. Okay, we have too much crit now, I guess. Because we get 22.5, 37.5, 52.5. So we have like 10% too much. So I have to get rid of basically this crit roll entirely. I have to make a glove that has no crit. So I wanted to like fizz, crit, bone, life. Okay. Also more crit damage. Now we have all these points. What do you do with those? Does this matter? It's kind of weird that the skill ranks don't scale up the Thorns damage here or anything like that. Any gloves in chat? Crit, one dot. Okay, I got this here. God. So this is like excellent now, basically, if you wanted a Mephisto. This has crit chance, which you actually don't want. So we'll just take this, put crit multi, and send it, and strength is okay, I guess. I could take this and try to roll crit multi. Let's see. Using Blood Mad Dot as Enduring Fate, then use Fortress to cancel damage. The Blood Mad Dot does not protect you. It kills you. But yeah, the immunity makes it not damage you, at least for that time.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Take crit multi. Oh. Sometimes lucky.
Find your way back.
Okay. So has a GA strength instead of the Vuln, but that's maybe okay actually. I wanna see how much the strength does. 274. 308. Okay, the strength is 9%, and the Vuln roll would be 35. We have like 100, I don't know, let's say 160 already. Be 22%, so Vuln is a bit better for sure. But they also have the GA Fizz and a GA Live. So kind of nice glove. But yeah, since you don't need a crit chance on a glove, it wouldn't be that hard, I think, to get some Fist of Fate. Fist of Fate always comes with strength and like lucky hit. So I need to roll. Okay, you want all of his, or Vuln, or crit damage. So you want 2 of those, and then roll the 3rd. So it's not that easy to roll Fist of Fate, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, my crit chance now is 46.4, and I think I said I want 47.5, so we should end up at 98.9 crit with this. Then we also have these here. First roll. This is our Mephisto glove. It's kind of funny, I see quite often people make the mistake that they temper mythics and they see, oh, I got a perfect roll. And then they forget to go for the GA, and then they transfigure it. Oof. Anyone caught? $98.7 crit. Okay. I have so much attack speed now that I'm actually kind of running low on resource. That's funny. Really? Actually, I have extra aura ranks right now, right? If I remove the aura skill ranks, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have a lot of extra. Okay, let me remove all of these. What should that be? Shit. 10.3 and 4.1. Okay, actually it's like a very minor difference. That's like 1.6% crit chance. We could move the masterwork over to like the crit chance here or something. Or here. It's 2.5 crit. If I remove these points... Let's see. 99.6. Okay. That is fine, I guess. Alright. I think It's time to make some charms that don't have all these ranks. We want movement actually. We want 2 with movement and 4 with all stats. We have a GA movement here, it's kinda nice. You read that Grimdawn 2 will be in 2031. Oof. Oh, didn't you invite an expansion so can you just get a base game for Grimdawn? You can get a base game and see how you like it. I mean, just the base campaign is long, you know, I've been playing it for 20 hours now and I'm not done with it, so... Okay, how many rolls do I have? I have 23k resin. It's not bad. Ah, this is nice. Just want to double check. There's a movement one, which we could use. It has all stats, but it's not ancestral. Here's movement. Here's movement. So I have 2 times GA movement on different slots, so we could do that. Okay. Don't think I want it, but... GA ores. Nice. Yes, Lou. Okay, here's another one. Aura, all. Wait a second, so which ones do we have? We have Boba with movement. And we have Mlor with movement, which has all stats right now. So I do this and then take this off where we at 160. So we need 1, 2. Okay, we take those 2 and don't masterwork it, and we put the masterwork on the boots, on the Defiance aura. Thanks, by the way. Hey Z, appreciate the sub. So it has 29 movement, 91. Yeah, close enough, maybe. So we basically just need to replace Alinta. And those here. This one has also movement. So has 61 all stats. So that's what they currently have. But it can be Linta or Beru, actually. I might want to try something with this maximum resource thing. Oh. Okay, we just need any of them that's not there with all stats. And Ancestor should be kinda easy. Well, I'll take that, I guess. Could also potentially take one with like a GA movement. Yo. Okay. So. Resource, Juggernaut. 4-2 Aura. I think 3.8% movement speed. I guess that's okay. Yeah, maybe it's gonna keep the 10% life for now. Not 87. Not 91. It's 1.4% damage from that. 2.4 there. 10.6, 4.2. 10.2, 4.2. Like 1.6 attack speed, 0.5 crit. But a crit actually doesn't help us. I want to try a few more. I think I'll take that actually. 2 all-stats versus a GA Lightning Rest. It's crazy, man. I can't. The song is called I Am No Hero. Crazy. Maybe I should get that barrel with 70 all stats and just say fuck it. You're almost out. Ugh. I don't know, dude. It is what it is now. Fuck it.
This should be interesting.
Hi, Miras. I'm doing fine. How about you? Yeah, we have a lot of toughness now, actually. It's a bit delayed. Yeah, you have to hold it for like a second or so for the craft to have. So you get like a chance to look at the item. If you roll charms like this, it's kind of nice to have this little bit of delay instead of like insta. I don't understand what you mean, by the way, about the prism chest. Tell me, boy. What is the problem? Amulet. That's the wrong kind of amulet. This paladin is not an instant FS, but the other characters are. I'm gonna make a plan for this soon, by the way, guys. And then maybe a little recording. We'd like to set up, actually. Instructor is like gambling, having a bet cancelled. Do you prefer just getting the wrong element? Or 300 life on hit? Or movement speed that goes above the cap that he already reached? The song is called Dead Girls Don't Dance. Yeah, I mean, it does offer a benefit, I guess, over nothing. But I think the nothing needs to be part of the thing. Kind of strange to like loot all these items and just never look at any of them. You know, I just salvage all of them. I see no purple, I salvage everything. Like, what is going on? Yeah, I'm not even looking at the GA items. Not purple, goodbye. I mean, if it's like a Tybalt's Will or something, I guess I'll check. Or Arcadia, right here, doesn't matter. It's like a few items, but they don't even drop here, so... Hi, Nightwolf. Have I died Orden yet? I tried it briefly last season, and I don't really want to go back to it until the set is fixed. So I decided, fuck it. Scroll. From the boss kill. Look at that. Kind of funny.
Nicht so soon? What brings you to the ancient isles?
Hello, Joe. I'm fine. I'm doing you. Is this build on Maxwell? Yeah, but a bit different. I'll make my own planner for this actually, because I have a few changes here. I want to record a video on this actually, I'm gonna do it soon. I thought Exile would be so much fun and relaxed. Yeah, Exile was a huge win, I think. It's great that it's finally here. Where are the SSF enjoyers, guys? The song was called Bring Me Your Night on Night Stop.
What brings you to the
And this one is Nightfall. Oh. Yeah, for the 6-dot seal I said you just want to farm more seals basically. You can free to one them. It's like a 1 in 30 maybe. Yeah, you see like seal. Like if you farm bosses like this, you get seals pretty fast. Get a 93% damage to isolated unique charm waiting. You should roll that. You can roll it to 120.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Song is called Nightfall from Nightstop. Oops. If you is only in T12, 100% chance. Apparently, yeah. We are teleporting to town. So often, man, that's crazy. But you have 46 graded Ekis again, holy. How much did I have with the smaller ones? 200 or something? Don't recall exactly. Still good for speed farming. That's alright. I mean, we have 275 movement speed, which is nice. But it's hard to do like faster than 2-minute pits, I guess. Yeah, I can do like 110 in 2 minutes maybe. Maybe higher once I min-max a bit. You're still missing the Fist of Fate and... Oh, I have the wrong aspect here actually. Oops. Wait a second. Oops. You could do a lot more damage, turns out. I never imprinted this thing.
Feeling lucky, Maylander?
D4 good. Dot question mark. Yes, dot exclamation mark. Build guide soon. Yeah, give me like half an hour. I want to finish the Vashanki's at least, which are 98, so this is 49 kills. How much do we do per minute? It's like 2 kills per minute. Yeah, it's something like half an hour. I think 2 kills per minute kinda checks out. Let's see actually. So it's 9.5 seconds from click to kill. And from kill to spawn, it's 11 seconds. So it's 20 seconds per kill. And then everything else is just looting and TPing. Tier rank for its build? I don't know. Pretty good, I guess. I mean, it's like the highest pushing paladin build. Hysteria has done 136. It's probably the best bossing build. It's like S tier bossing. It's not very good for farming, I guess, but pretty powerful. My god, man. Fucking mosquito bite. In broad daylight. I did a unique power reroll and it didn't appear to change any values, and I can't do it again. That is not normal. You can't transfigure a charm. So maybe just out of dust. Do you have more dust? Mosquitoes in Germany. And it turns out they do exist in Germany, although I'm not there right now. Funny, when he hits me, like boom, He instantly melts from the blood mat. Triple damage. You cannot type 4-digit numbers for the gem fragment crafting, but you can click on the up arrow to make it 4 digits. However, anything that is 4 digits will not be more than 4 digits anyway when you press on craft. It will just cap at 999 anyway. But at least you can tell yourself that it's more than 999. Wait, where's all the loot? What? There was the seal and like 2 charms or something. And all the items in Belial are not there. I wonder if they're in the stash. What about the key? I wonder if the key is there. Oh. Red Sermon with dot multi. Wow. Imagine a bleed paladin. That would be actually kind of cool archetype for Zeal. I wonder why they didn't make like a bleed setup there. You know, you can find all these dot items and it's like, what are you gonna do with that? A Zeal bleed build would go kind of hard, I think. You put a mythic, you need to craft unique charm, only got a normal unique charm. Yes, because if you want to get an ancestral charm, you need to put ancestral charms in. So it doesn't matter if the item is mythic or not. Well, okay, the item should be ancestral. So mythic is ancestral, so that works. But you need an ancestral item and 3 ancestral charms, and then you get an ancestral charm back. Okay, the Belial loot is here actually. Lord, when the seasonal mechanics the hardest thing for my current build to complete. Counterstone Spiritborn. Maybe put some core skill on your bar, Grizz. So I can just like hold down the core skill for your prodigies. Wait, are you even running prodigies? I guess you run quad lays, since you kind of wanna run around anyway, but it might be worth actually having like a prodigy setup with some core skill on the bar. And you can swap for Hell Tides. Fuck man, it grows. Do you guys see that? It's insane.
That's it for that piece. I'll be
Kinda hot out there? Yeah, it's hot here. But it's gotten a bit better. We had like a huge heat wave earlier this week and last week. It's better now. Oh.
Taken apart. Melted down.
I wonder if I should be running the banish lords against Mephisto. Okay. Maybe I'll remove. Sorry, the blood mat. Maybe I'll remove it. I can put another armor there. Like the chest is meant. It's pretty good on neck as well. It's like 112.5, I think. Instead of. We lose the berserking. Things you kinda don't want to get hit by anything in the Mephisto fight. But when they're in Faith, maybe it's fine. Hello Danny, how's it going? in kind of, but I mean, Isadora is used for cracking energy build, but I'm not sure how good that is actually. I didn't get around to testing it. I don't think it's that great right now. Crackle Stock was actually really fun before the expansion. What did I eat? This was a... I don't know even what it's called. Something from KFC. Not quite a burger, but with like naan bread instead, like a burger with chicken. That's nice. It's a game worth coming back to. You haven't played since D3 RS. Oh, D3 RS was 12 years ago. Might be time to check out what Diablo 4, after 2 expansions, has to offer, actually. Which is quite a lot, actually. Not a red summon.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
Hey, Death Bunny. Okay, how many more keys do we have? We should be almost done. 19, okay. And then we have greater keys again. I guess we're gonna do Harbinger again, and then we're just out of keys. And we have 6 billion gold again. Okay. Maybe I should have bought another 100 superior keys on the other dude. 30 million for a superior key is kinda nice, actually. Like, you get actually like half of that back just from killing the boss, right? Actually, more than half. Kinda good. 30 million is pretty cheap for a superior key. What are you gonna do now, Death Bunny? Still working on something? Griswold. Steel. Ah, look. 78 all-stars. Do I do it? I think I'll do it. I was actually trying to craft this earlier. 35136, so that's like 3%. Ugh, it's actually not such a difference. There's so much all-stats.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna get some water, baby. Okay, what did I miss? We found 7 echoing, but 2 mythic seers. I think you need to farm more bosses. What's the best class spec for hardcore in season 14? Druid? Druid is not crazy good in hardcore, I'd say. But it's alright. I guess Rodent Barb. Rodent Barb is just so OP. And it's a Barb. So they're tanky as well. Yeah, anything on Rogue is fine for hardcore, I would say. This is like, Reaper drops many mythic seals. Yeah, I hadn't really had that happen that much, actually. I did like 150 Reapers on this guy and I got 0 mythic seals. I guess I was unlucky. But yeah, there's a lot of seals from Reaper, so... I always wonder why these guys have so much less HP in the Nemesis layers. A crown. I was actually wondering if I should use a crown.
That's it for that.
Actually, maybe the Nemesis layer bosses don't have the extra monster power. Maybe this is why? I didn't actually check now. But next time I open one, I guess we can check. Like, bosses have more and more monster power in higher torments. So this might be why. We got way more mythic seals from Reaper before he started dropping iconics. Monster power shouldn't reduce the damage you do to them. No, it doesn't reduce your damage. They just have much more life, right? With extra monster power, so... Like here, like this Vashan is like plus 11 or something. So that means he has like... quintuple HP. Actually it's plus 5, okay. I think the greater bosses have plus 11. On T12. But yeah, even plus 5. It's almost times 2.5, basically. And if that is missing, then it kinda checks out, I guess. Need to check the Nemesis layers again. Yeah, Hammer Secret Reaper for 50 to 100 and Mephisto for 500 B. That seems sus, are you sure? I don't think there's monsters that have like damage reduction or something. Like the only exception is like world bosses with resilience. Yeah, monster power doesn't do that. Oh, last key actually. And then we have 90 greater keys again, holy. We can do like another half hour of Mephisto, get more Cruxes, I guess. Yeah, I feel like farming these smaller keys is kind of whatever. The greater keys are kind of nice though. If Belial pops up, that's a lot of stuff. I think I have to make a planner, guys. So he's going Bulwark. Comparison block damage reduction, 15 block chance. And Galins. Mm-hmm. Kind of want both to get a... It's going Stardust, okay. I think you could easily get away with the... without the Glint's Anvil, even. This. So it'll still be 6 mil.
More loyal friends you will not find.
Let's go for attack speed here. I mean, that's not bad. That's a lot of attack speed. I definitely need some life. Here, for example. And here. I need to like math out the multi here. It's 46 fizz. I think on a class like this it actually could be better to masterwork the fizz here instead of the crit or the one, because it has so little extra element. Maybe I actually don't need all this crit chance. I could do thorns as well, I guess. So this is all stats. Okay. So this is 32 movement, 62 movement, 32, 68. Okay. So I have the defiance into this. Okay. Okay, so what's a crit here? 49 Waterfanner. So that kind of checks out. It's all life. 30k. Okay. Oh, I actually need to double check this. Maybe I want to do this one. 75% of shields block chance as additional damage. Need to check what that actually does. Maybe I was giving up some damage there for no reason. Is this build good for Mephisto in T12? Well, if a 5-second kill is good enough, then yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have exactly double damage on crit. Huh. Not exactly. But it's almost exactly. Oh shit. Yeah, 40% block chance, and this has 30% extra damage. Three, two, three, one. Oh, four. Okay, we have the Juggernaut Fang, let's remove this. 2, 4, 8, 6. 3, 2, 3, 1. Okay, what if we moved this? Still gives us a block, right? Okay, it seems like a temporary buff does not do anything. What if I get the buff first? And then unspec this? Still the same. Interesting. Okay, 1167. It's still the same. So it's just the block chance on the shield, I guess, that matters here. It's 40%. So normal shield is actually 15% extra, but it's 15% multi that it wasn't using. And we didn't really get much from this, yeah. A bit of block chance that we're gonna cap out with anyway. So I should definitely do this. 1167. 1186. So that is actually higher now from the 2.9 temper. Interesting. God, what are these keybinds? Okay, we got this. Okay. We don't have really any potency. Actually, we do, but minor. I think I'll go the healing received route. Additional stack. Resource gen. Crit. Actually, we should do Fist of Fate before Blood Mant, I guess. What? Why can't I not find the shield bearer here? Did I have like some different name? Oh. Maybe it's here in Passos. It has the coat of arms and stuff. I guess it's still there. Let's see if we find Castle, for example. Where does it show? Paladin Oath. Is it in skills? No. We can definitely find Castle. All Juggernaut attacks overpower. Okay, can I take this from here? Let's see if it works. Oh, okay. He's using chip. I think we do exploit. Oh. Should actually swap these 2 red. Oh no, this is willpower. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I should probably spend some more points on this one. And what is this set called? Righteous Will. Resolve stacks, Juggernaut damage. What does the Iron Conviction have? 5 ranks. Potency. Okay, it's all trash. 10% damage to crowd controlled. Cooldown 50 fawns, man. A whole 50 fawns, guys. Insane. Okay. Oh. Gotta put a rally here. The penitent aspect. What? Okay, and then we have the Fana Aura. Fana Aura is like 20-ish%. Yeah, 20 to 22%. Fana. And then we have 15% rally. Like 30, 50. Okay, one other thing is this. Alright. This is crit. Boom. This fizz. Okay, so this is 13.55. What is here? And now when I change this minus 14 here and plus 12 here, so it should probably be worth to go for the fizz. It's like 48, how much was it? Would be 12 more, so 1.85. And the wound would be 14 less. Would be 35. Crit untouched. Okay, so it is actually better to go Masterwork to Fizz instead of the Vuln, because you have so little of it actually. It is better by 1.3% damage. Nice. What about the crit? So the crit would be 81. That would be even better actually. That's 2.1% damage. 2.2 actually. So let's do this. And then we also put the GA here. We do this. And the thing is that the better the gem becomes, the worse the fizz is. Okay. I think there we go, guys. You can template some blockchains on the items when you master it. It stays 5. Really? I mean, you'd never really do this anyway, but it's funny. Oh, actually, 1.2. It's only the Mythic Seal that actually busts the crit chance so much. So you have to adjust this slightly. It was like 15 to 22. So like this. Okay. Time for the video, guys. Let's do this. So it's really chill, 2 minutes on a 10. And this is still with like no glyphs and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna record a guide for this build real quick, guys. So say hi, YouTube. I should probably get something like this here. Equip our stuff. Let's do this, I guess. Herald. I don't hear this. Gonna wait a second. There's some car alarm going off right now outside. Okay. Hi everyone, and welcome to my Shield of Retribution Paladin guide. This is a build that is actually really strong right now, especially for Paladin standards. It absolutely decimates everything in the game, including Torment 12 lair bosses. I can do those in like 3 to 5 seconds. Mephisto, no problem. And as you can see here, I can easily speed farm 110 plus of this with my hardcore Paladin. This is not even fully made max yet, so I think this will go to beyond 115 plus in 2 minutes or less. So this is what you can expect with this build. It's also the highest pushing build. So for example, Hysteria, one of our Maxwell guys, has actually cleared 136 of this with the rank 1 clear on softcore solo self-found with this build as well. And I will be showing off his guide on Maxwell as well. I have been taking that and I changed it quite a bit. So I have my own planner for you guys to play exactly this variant that I have been doing here. But it's a ton of fun, and maybe have played this in the past. It is still the same good old like throw shields and everything gets exploded with Fawn's pulses kind of build, but I wanted to try it out again and it has been an absolute blast. So let's get into this. But before that, I just want to show you really quick like a boss fight, for example. Here's a T12 Butcher. So this is kind of what this looks like. And yeah, you can easily, destroy everything in this game. In case you're worried that Paladin is not really strong or something. So this is my character right now. To give you a bit of an idea what my gear looks like, it's not really crazy, to be honest. I have barely any transfigurations at all. I don't even have exactly the stats that I want in some of those slots. I'm missing both offense and defense in some slots. And sometimes I have like some really random useless stats, like the impairment reduction here, for example. So this can definitely be quite improved. And yeah, as I said, there's a lot of stuff still to work on. I don't really have any stats on this thing, for example. My glyphs are like 112, 110, something like that. So this can get a lot better. But yeah, how does the setup work? So we have Blessed Shield, the Juggernaut variant of this. So this is this one here. This does Thorns damage. So we throw the shield out and it does 6 pulses. And you see these like white little explosions. This is the Thorns damage. And this is what does all of it. There's also a explosion at the end of it, which does some like actual like weapon damage, but that one is irrelevant. We scale only Thorns damage and we only care about those pulses. So in order to do this, we have various synergies. Most importantly, we have the Defiance aura with the Rite of Thorns. That gives us a massive multi. You see here, there's a bunch of flat thorns and then a 191% Thorns bonus. So this is effectively a damage multiplier, extremely potent. And you want to have this. You see, I don't have it spec'd right now. This is because I have the Diamond Mind Seal set up that I also show you in the planner in a moment. And here we get all of the upgrades for all of the auras for free when we combine our Juggernaut set with the Iron Conviction set. And this includes the variants for some reason. So you get all of the variants on the Fanaticism and the Defiance aura. So you get all of these here, you get all of that, and the side upgrades as well. So there's a bunch of like little stuff that helps us out. So I don't actually have the points spent there. Otherwise, you would do that. Yeah, and besides that, we have Clash. So Clash is also a Thorns buff. From the punishment upgrade. So here we have a bunch of flat Thorns again, and we have a Thorns multi, so this is kind of nice. It is a 6-second buff, so basically every 6 seconds you're gonna swing at a guy, and then you throw the shields, and then you swing at a guy, and you repeat. You can see the green icon here at the bar above the Clash. This is your timer. You're trying to keep that up at all times. It also gives you block chance, so this kind of closes the gap to 100% block, which is kind of nice. We have like around 40% block reduction, so you don't want to miss out on that. And then there's a bunch of other buffs. We're stacking Resolve, and for that, or with that, we can use the Juggernaut Oath. So this just goes with the build. We're playing a Juggernaut build. So here we spend Resolve every 5 seconds to gain a massive damage buff and also a size increase for our skills. So you see, for example, when I have full Resolve and I press my Fortress, it is absolutely massive. So this is the size increase that comes from the Juggernaut here. If I didn't have that, it would be much smaller. So I can show this real quick, for example. What this would look like here. It's going to be quite a bit smaller, as you can see. So when you see it this small, this means it didn't generate enough Resolve. So this is kind of important, and we do this pretty easily with Rally. So there is an aspect called Valiance aspect. It's a utility mod. You can put this on the boots or on the amulet with the Coolian Prism. Either way works. And on the other side of like the other item, you want to have the Embattled aspect, another utility aspect that gives you this Fortify Drain rate. So this one massively boosts the recovery you get from Fortify to the point where you just instantly fill up your entire life pool. So I'm going to demonstrate this really quick. So you see right now, I press ready, and now I have a bit of a healing from my Defiance aura as well, so that heals me up passively. But it can be a lot better when I have this. So you see when I press the button, I don't even see my life dropping, so I think this is actually slightly buggy. But you can effectively infinitely hold down Rally. I'm just spamming it right now, as you can see. And I never lose life. You see, like for a split second, it shows my Fortify, and it just like instantly whoop, goes away and gives me full life again. So this is what this Embattled aspect does here. So you want to put one on the boots and one on the neck. And then you have the combo of generating all the Resolve all the time and getting basically infinite healing and infinite resources with Rally, with the Words of Sacrifice. So here you're supposed to spend 35% of your life. You can heal it up in other ways, such as the Defiance or Regen or Life on Hit, but the Embattled aspect is really nice and comfy for this. And we can just permanently have these 3 stacks from the Rally, which gives us 20% movement speed each. Also gives us unhindered, so we can walk through enemies, for example, like this here, as you can see. And we also get 15% crit chance, because this 5% crit buff also stacks 3 times. So this is the main combo that I have built here, that is different from the guide from Hysteria on max roll, for example. And I really like that. So I kind of just like play by holding down Rally, I spam the shields, every 6 seconds I do a Clash, and otherwise I just, stutter step, do a Clash, and just keep throwing shields all the time. We don't really have to press the other buttons too much, so we have the Fortress that I can cast on bosses and on elites sometimes, because while inside this Fortress, you get a pretty massive damage buff from stacking Resolve. Every Resolve stack that we have 29 right now, is a 4% damage multi-buff. So we have almost 120% extra damage while in the Fortress, so that's pretty nice. Fortress also makes you immune for 3 seconds, so you can see these icons above my character right now, and unstoppable as well. So this can be useful when there's a lot of crowd controls going on or just a lot of incoming damage. And then we also have Defiance aura for unstoppable if you get CC'd, for example, but otherwise you don't really have to press that. And the Fanaticism aura, this is only really worth pressing when you have the Iron Conviction set here, because you can apply vulnerable. So you see, for example, I press the aura and you see this purple glow. This is the vulnerable effect. This is also part of the skill here, but only when you actually have that set, because normally you will just run the extra crit damage. But yeah, this is actually relatively smooth to play with the setup that I made here, because you have this infinite resource and infinite recovery combo. And that allows us to go Blood Mad Idol in the amulet slot here. This is a massive damage buff. This is like the strongest item you can ever put here, basically. So first of all, you get Berserking, which is 15% movement speed that goes above the cap again. So you see, actually, my movement speed goes to 275%, So this is way above the cap. You see I'm zooming around here, just holding down rally basically, because you get the 3 times 20 and the 15 from the berserking. Then you get a 25% damage buff from berserking, so this is up all the time. This is this icon here. So you see it just refreshes forever. And then when you take damage, you have an 8-second burn on you. And that burn then gives you a triple damage buff when it's a mythic. Or it's like a 2 times 2.5 when it's not a mythic. So it's a really strong item. And the only downside is that you take triple the damage, but it's spread out as a dot. So you don't immediately just, take a triple hit and you die, but you just need to make sure that you heal up this damage. And again, our embattled aspect with the Fortify comes in handy for this. So as long as you keep spamming the rally, you will basically instantly out-heal whatever dot they put on you. So I can also show this, for example. I can do some dummy attacks here, and when they hit us, you'll see that I will have this burn. And this is the blood mat effect here. This is what comes from this amulet. And now I can just, hold down rally, and you see, I have the barrier as well popping. But even if I take this off here, for example, you'll see that it won't be that bad actually. So here I can just hold down the button, and you see it just like fills up the resources, the health again, without really any worries at all. Since you spam this like once or twice per second, you instantly out-heal this all the time. So you don't have much to worry about. But if you are scared on hardcore, so you could unequip this and put a normal neck there and put another aspect there. That is also fine. Now, some other notes about this build. Some important uniques here. We have the Mantle of the Grey. So this one is pretty much mandatory. So we're going to try to get this as soon as possible. This is a massive damage buff for any Juggernaut build. It goes with the whole resolve combo that we just talked about. You want to have lots of maximum resolve stacks in order to actually at least get to the 16 resolve for this chest, because you get a massive damage buff for every resolve that you use. And this then buffs this Juggernaut oath here. So this directly interacts with this. Every 5 seconds you want to have those 16 resolve stacks, and then it consumes it, and you get this buff for those 5 seconds. So overall, this is something like a ×2 damage buff or more. Makes your skills even larger, so very powerful. And then we have the Ward of the White Dove. This goes with Blessed Shield. It's just a massive buff to Blessed Shield, and then when you cast another skill, you get an extra buff for the next 3 casts. And since you're constantly holding down rally, you can see here this is actually this yellow icon with the Blessed Shield. This is the Ward of the White Dove buff. If I just spam it, it will disappear, and then it will cost more and do less damage. But since you hold down rally at all times, we always have this buff stacked up, so we never have to worry about it, as long as we make sure that the rally actually activates. So this is a really nice combo, and that kind of goes with the whole thing. And yeah, one thing I didn't mention yet is the Arcadia. So you see here, it's not even a mythic because that doesn't matter. We just need to have this pair of pants in order to make this rally Fortify combo work. So here is where we get the Fortify to then get the healing from the embattled aspect. And that kind of like plays into this whole combo. By holding down rally, we get the healing, we get the resources, we get all those buffs, and we get the Ward of the White Dove effect. And the other stuff is mostly just more damage that we have here. So we have Lapis Scripture. This gives us a lot of flat thorns. Even on a regular slot, this is around 15,000 flat thorns. So this is where actually most of the thorns comes from. We do get a bit from our skills, somewhere in the range of like 5-6k, depending on the skill ranks and stuff. And then you can also roll thorns on some slots. Here's like 2k, there's like 2.5k. So that kind of adds up as well to maybe like 5 to 8k or so, depending on how much you invest into it. But the most of the thorns actually comes from this aspect. And we very easily stack this up to 20, thanks to this whole like Mantle of the Grey Juggernaut Oath combo. And here we have Redirected Force. This is a bit similar to the Blood Mat Idol, where you want to get hit by something in order to get this extra damage buff. So here we have an 8-second damage buff when you take damage. And here you have a 10-second, again, a like doubled effect of this when you block. So usually you will have 100% block. So both of these will activate at the same time, one for 8 seconds, one for 10 seconds. It does mean that your damage can swing a little bit. When you don't take any damage at all, then you deal less damage yourself. So you want to make sure that you kind of like stand in something here and there, or just at least have an enemy swing at you or so. For example, when you do a boss fight and you're gonna stagger the boss, then maybe right before the stagger, try to let them swing at you or something like that. Or when you do lair bosses, let them hit you once with an auto attack or something like that. In this way, you get a lot more damage done. So this is something like quadruple damage or more from activating both of these effects. So this can mean that if you just kind of blast down bosses and you're like dodging too well, you're actually dealing a lot less damage. So just something to keep in mind. This also means when you press Fortress, you have this immunity phase here for 3 seconds. And when something swings at you while you are immune, you will not get those buffs. So you have to first let them hit you once and then cast the Fortress, or you cast the Fortress before the fight, let the immunity pass, and then let him hit you, and you can just stand in the area for the extra damage. Yeah, and that is also pretty much the entire setup here, actually. So this is how the build works. I do have the planner here. I only made the endgame and the Mythic Seal variant. They're basically exactly the same, just this thing is different with the 2 charms. Just a note here, since all of our movement speed buffs actually go above the cap, so we have the rally and the berserking, we actually want to hit 200% movement speed. And that includes with the charms, because on the boots you can't really stack that much movement speed here. We have just like a GA roll, for example, for the 36. And then we want to put Defiance Aura Potency, that's a utility temper, but it does increase this massive Thorns buff we get from this aura. And also defensive, it's a pretty nice buff. So you want to put that here, and even on the gloves as well, instead of an offensive temper, because you get so much damage from this aura. So in that case, you want to try to get to 200% movement speed in town, or as close as possible. And this can be done with the charms, for example. I have like movement speed here and here. And otherwise, you just put all stats. So there's not actually any skill ranks that we really care about here. You could technically do something like Juggernaut ranks or Aura ranks or something like that, but none of them really do much. The Shield of Retribution, for example, I also just have 1 point invested. All the damage comes from the Thorns, and that doesn't scale with ranks. And also these auras, they don't really scale up very much. If you look at this here, for example, when I take out these points, it takes off like, a few decimals basically. It's not crazy. And the same goes for the Defiance Aura here as well. You kind of just dump the points, but it doesn't actually do all that much. And for these charms, which means you can just have movement speed here and all stats. And this gives you all of the Paragon nodes very easily. And this is how we can have the Defiance Aura bonus here on the boots instead. Yeah, besides that, we go for a bit of crit. A note on the crit is we get a lot of crit chance from our skills and our aspects. So I have this also written down here. We get 15% from the Penitent aspect, so this is when we cast Ready. We do this all the time, we get 15% there. The Fanaticism aura stacks up 5 times, so whatever value I have is times 5. And then the Rally itself stacks 3 times for this value here. So overall, depending on especially your Fanaticism aura, this is a bit of like a variable here. You want to have somewhere around 50% crit chance in town, and the rest will be active to get you to 100% once you are in combat. And besides that, everything else is explained that I already talked about here in this video, but you can go check this out here. I do have the skill tree as well. So this is what this looks like here. There's only like a minor change between the Mythic Seal version and the regular endgame version, which is these points here. If you don't have the extra aura set charms here, then you will have to put a few points into those auras and get the most important upgrades. But you can see this here when you swap the setup. And here's also the Paragon, so I mostly just kind of took the one from Hysteria. He did a pretty good setup there. Here's starter, mid-game, end-game. I only did one main change here, which was the Exploit Glyph, because this is our main source of Vulnerable. But you can also apply Vulnerable with the Fanaticism Aura. So there's this upgrade where when you press it, everything around it becomes vulnerable. So the way that the Exploit Glyph works is that for 3 out of every 5 seconds, you will apply this vulnerable buff. So you see, for example, when I turn this off here, that, like the vulnerable will have a bit of a gap here. Again, this is the purple glow on the health bar. And you see now it's over. And then 2 seconds later, it will come back. So this is the Exploit Glyph proccing every 5 seconds for 3 seconds. And now, for example, when it falls off, I can just press the aura and you see the purple stays. So like this, you can time the vulnerable uptime a little bit. And then, when the aura drops, I can hit them again with the exploit. And you can actually have like a continuous vulnerable application with a bit of cooldown reduction. So this is kind of nice about that. Yeah, besides this sums it up pretty much. There's a few more details here. FAQ, where I get all the buffs and so on. So you can go check this out. And for everything else, I can also refer you to the build guide from Hysteria. As I mentioned, it works a little bit differently, but for example, he also has like a push version there that I didn't really optimize around for like, rank 1 pushing or something like that. And there's also a starter version if you have a fresh paladin. So if you don't have any of those uniques, then you can also go with this setup here. And there's a few more details explained in this guide. So go check it out. I'll have the links down in the description. Hope this helps you. Hope you're gonna have fun with the Paladin. And I'll see you guys next time. Okay. Perfect. Which build is this? This is Shield of Retribution Paladin. I'm just gonna upload this real quick for my editor. I think I can also sit down again at some point.
My shield is weak. We need others to stand with us. Oh, I was muted. Oops. Yeah, that was my mistake. I was just talking about the mythics here. I got one earlier from Valshan Samuel. It's kind of nice. For this build, it's pretty good. A-tier build. I mean, it's really good on bossing. Decent at pushing. It's not super fast and stuff, but yeah, overall it's a pretty solid build, you know. Maybe it's A. I mean, this is not very optimized yet, so this can be a lot better. To order is important. More what it looks. The fantastic order becomes 5-stack potion. Wait, what? I mean, because of the fortify. Yeah, apparently I saw this in the guide from Mysteria. So he says when you press Fana aura, you get Fortify. I want to see this actually. Wait, do I actually hate anything for that? No, okay, just get random Fortify. And why do you get Fortify? Where's that coming from? Was this like an old upgrade before the expansion or something? Where is it coming from? Is it this? Okay, so it's this resource upgrade that gives you the Fortify. Kind of strange. So you don't actually need the aura set for that, you just pick this anyway. Yeah. Yeah, was there like an Fortify upgrade before the expansion? Like, I'm not sure how it worked. Anyway. I guess I can add it to the notes while we're at it. An issue occurred. Okay. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Do we send this? I think we're sending, right? I got a J on the crit. Nice. Alright, where's the other glove now? Yeah. I guess I was gonna kill a few bosses until they're ready or something. They were not sure what they're doing here, but let's just do this. One monster power is equal to pit level 105. 1 monster power is 1 pit, yeah. So if you're like in T12, it's +1, it's 101. What happened here with the wardrobe? We're thinking mind cages. I mean, mind cages work the same. They're +1 once the power. Okay, seems like we are starting actually. Not sure what we are doing. Green mind cages is bit 103, yes. You wanna start fresh paladin, no paragon and stuff, which build to go for farming? Yeah, this is probably like one of the best you can do here, you know, the Shield of Attribution. It just works from like round 1 basically. And it goes all the way, it's pretty strong in endgame. So yeah, I was playing Divine Lance before this actually. Divine Lance is also kind of fine. But probably a bit weaker than this. Let's turn off the numbers. Okay, group play. A full party here. Not sure what you're doing though. I guess Helltides? I can do more bosses later, I guess. Trying to be doing wall plan, Wonka. Alright. I guess I can do some chill more planning. Coordinating with 4 people, and wall plan must be oof. Actually, okay, they're gonna invite me to Discord. Sure then. I'm gonna run and get some water. What's the scoop on season 15? We don't know much about season 15. It starts on the 15th of September. And then besides that, I don't know. Okay, I'm on voice now. Yo, hello.
Woody's
Hello,
here.
hello.
Yo, nice to meet you, Dara.
Woody, this is Dara.
Nice to meet you, Woody.
The mysterious
We're
voice in
saying
the
that we're probably
background.
gonna do.
I already accepted it, but
We're gonna do the lots of the hell times on the wall plan.
Yoda wants to join the call too.
Oh,
Yeah,
first time.
sure.
Oh, okay, so I get it now. So, by the way, Woody, Yoda plays with us like almost every single day when he's like free, and not once has he ever joined voice call. You know, see who
But
the
now
favorite
when Woody's here,
Uh-oh.
we weren't good enough for him
Okay.
before.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He wants to
Yeah.
get rid of the lag though, so that
Relatable,
he's not
I guess.
holding us up.
Happens to me too, guys.
Do you have him on Discord, Dara?
No, you do though.
Oh yeah, I do actually.
Who that? This is
Yeah.
Livy B. We've been playing with her a bunch, and Dara. They are together, and now we also
Okay, so
have
Helltide.
Yoda.
So the plan was Helltide, Zero, Cuirass, Helltide, yeah? Where
Helltide Zero, Kairos, Helltide Hide. Yep. Just so we can do all the Helltides and blast some worms.
Alright, cool. Keen. Look at all these
Okay.
portals.
I mean, you could also just literally just chill in Helltide without the wall plan, I guess.
We could
but-
just chill on Helltide, yeah.
I mean, you have 3 times Helltide. Let's just do this one, and then we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do this one and then we'll just
Might as well.
talk outside. Worm hunting.
Okay. So how's your grind been
We already
today,
did the
guys?
Hell's Prize at the top one.
Oh, it's good. I bricked several items. So far, so good.
Okay, that's always great.
Going
So,
just according to
The,
plan.
the only question is, like, what is the reason they bricked?
Not because I
Transferred.
know what you're saying, right? Well, yesterday Woody tuned into my stream and I rolled off one of my GA stats because I didn't realize it was like Dex was core stat. Well, I did, but like I didn't think about it. I always
I
forget.
remember that, yeah.
Oh, it was so embarrassing.
That's very funny.
None of that today, though, Woody.
Okay.
We learned what a core stat was right after that, though, and now we can't do it again.
Yeah, we've learned. As long as we're learning and we're growing, we're good.
I didn't
Always the one
realize it would
mistake.
remove the Dex or what.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't really done like a group Helltide farming. I'm not sure how often we find these overlapping ruptures and stuff. Do we just run around until we see multiple, or do we just like sit on one and then hope for the best? It can also spawn these goblins that
guess
spawn
so.
more, right?
Yeah.
Problem?
There's these Soul Eater goblins that spawn more ruptures. They appear sometimes.
Oh.
So you get like overlapping portals then.
You guys want to do up there? Okay.
Yeah, I just started here now. I don't know.
Cool banana.
Yeah, my build is actually pumping now, by the way. I'm not sure if you saw this. I guess you were tuning in earlier, right? So I'm pretty strong on this paladin now.
Nice. So Tuesday's Mephisto? Is that what's the plan?
Ideally before Tuesday, because I also want to do a bit of
Monday.
pushing then. Yeah, you probably have to do it on Monday, because I want to probably then go push. And I think there's a good chance I can just do a rank 1 on the paladin.
Amazing.
Wowza.
Rank 1 Pally.
Yeah, I mean, the hardcore ranks are like really potato. So it's to be easy to snatch the rank 1 here, especially on like a dead class. Like
What's the current rank 1?
yeah, there's a 128 right now on Paladin in hardcore, and in softcore it's 8 tiers higher, so there's a pretty big gap.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. Unfortunately, there's the one guy who takes over the 4-player one with 150s with his own accounts.
Yeah.
It's Chris 1, 2, and 3, and 4.
Oof.
Maybe they were just brothers, Dara.
Maybe. I think he might not be a legit player either.
Oh, like exploiter?
I think
Gross.
so, yeah.
We hate
I don't
those
know.
around here.
I mean, there were a lot of exploits this season. You know, there was like infinite 9 dungeon reset, infinite boss lair reset was a thing. At least last season I remember. There's like a lot of stuff. Even in SSF you can do some of this. Okay, I want to see how fast we actually get these Glints of Hope turn-ins now. So, I've never done this in party. And we have 3 overlapping portals here, by the way. That's looking pretty good. See, they just
it's
keep
good
appearing
now.
now. This is from the goblins, I think.
Wow. Now we're really blasting.
This will just stay open forever. That one's bugged. Do you see that one? Oh, it just went away, though.
Yeah, it's actually crazy how fast the Glints of Hope go now. Like, I just checked, it was like 1 minute for half a chest turn in.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're gonna get so many superior keys.
I actually just bought 200 from some guy in trade chat. So I actually have a lot of keys
Really?
now. Yeah.
What's the new price?
I don't know, he was
What's
offering
the
him for
price?
30 million. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give him 6 billion and buy 200 keys, let's go. So I did that.
You had 6
Nice.
billion? Wow.
Yeah, actually I should have bought more, I think. I have 6 billion left now.
You're rich.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that you're, like, at 30 million per key, you get, like, more than half of it back from the kill. You get 10 million
Yeah.
from the kill, from the wall plan, and then you also get the seals that you can render. So this costs nothing, actually. 30 million is nothing.
That's true, yeah. That works out. Oh, I got a mythic seal. What did I get?
Wait, you just found one?
Yeah,
just in
golden
the hell
epiphany.
Oh, shit.
It's a random mythic seal drop.
That's like her 6th one too, which is crazy.
I actually just got one of my own as well. Right, like an hour
Nice.
ago or something.
That was the diamond mine.
Yeah, I got the diamond mine. Yeah, it's actually the one I wanted for this, so that's good.
Nice.
It's a relatively good combo you can do on this build here. Unfortunately, it has like really trash stats, but it was still an upgrade.
Oh.
So if I find another one, then I might get even stronger. Yeah,
rank
so-
one pal- we're playing with the future rank 1 pally right now, chat.
Oh,
And the future rank 1 rogue.
Yep, and Woody's chat, we're playing with the future rank 1 rogue. That's me. I'm apprentice turning into master.
let's go.
soon.
Let's go south. You
Yep.
see, there's 3 overlapping, kind of.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's just go there. So apparently you can also use corrupted roots if you have to keep these portals open longer, so the monsters on the roots also count.
Oh wow.
I've inspected to the roots one actually, but I can.
I think I have like 4 roots or so it's not really much, but apparently it's a thing.
Got one? I got one root.
Yo guys, come down here. Here's overlapping portals.
Okay.
Actually, the third one might be a bit too far, but this is fine. You get 40 million for one boss. Yeah, with like the double chest, right? Yeah, they get like more than 50% back from like a 30 million key. It's kind of crazy. Should have bought more from the guy.
How tanky are you?
Me?
Yeah. Sorry. Woody.
I'm fine. I have 9 million toughness right now when a barrier is up.
Nice.
I have an Endurance Faith equipped right now for this, so I can like completely chill actually.
Okay.
I have a Blood
Chilling.
Mat idle, so this is why I need the Endurance Faith. Because here I don't need any more damage anyway, so who cares? I just kill everything.
So I make sure we don't accidentally pop people.
Nah.
I think I'm probably the weakest here in the group, to be fair.
Because me and Yoda are invincible, so we can't die.
Are you playing
like
like
here.
Selig
What?
setup and stuff?
Yeah, we both have Selig, so we're like... Nothing even hurts us in here.
Must be nice.
Yeah. You should try a Selig Rogue, how about that?
Yeah, let's
Is that
just
a real thing?
I'll
The
show
keys
you.
go for 30
I'll
M on
put a
trade
Selig
side.
on my
Yeah, that's so
ride.
cheap.
How much resource gen can you get?
I mean,
No,
there
I don't
are
really
ways
have
to generate a lot of resources if you really want. So that's not
Like the
really the
ROA
issue.
build needs a lot of resource.
Yeah, the bigger problem is that you need some way to convert your resources into damage. You know, on the barb you do it for Maradnis, or sometimes even like double resource
yeah.
scaling with Hoda or something. So this is why you use Selig in the first place. If you don't have that, then you don't really want to use Selig because, well, you give up your amulet, you know, you lose like half your damage or something. So yeah, Ramanatni kind of makes up for that loss. And on the Rogue, there are also similar effects. For example, Beastfall Boots. So Death Trap and
Yeah.
Rain of Arrows uses that. The problem is you still need to generate that resource somehow. So in order to use them, so it's kind of tough to make that work to actually get the resources back when you cast. But it's doable. And I actually heard from someone being successful with like a Selig Rain of Arrows build or something. I don't think it's gonna be like meta or so. And I also don't think it's necessarily even tankier than not running Selig. But if you want to be fancy, you can do it.
Just being creative.
I was actually considering a Selig Paladin as well. I want to try maybe after my push or something. Could be
Wow.
funny.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I have some plan for this. There's a way to convert your low life into a lot of damage, basically.
He's
But,
got a plan, chat.
yeah, that is something for next week at some point, I guess.
That's exciting. Like 2,000 cinders.
That's 3,000. Yeah, that's
They're
crazy.
really cooking.
Fresh meat.
Wait a second. Who has spiked the butchers?
Yoda has it turned on
Yoda.
because he one-shots everything, so the butchers will instantly die when they spawn.
As long as it doesn't come onto me, we're good.
Yeah. Can we turn off the butchers?
Yoda will have to go back.
Yeah, I mean, if you get unlucky, they spawn on you. That's it. So that you can't survive this.
It's GG.
I think they will even hurt acidic bobs. So just saying.
Possibly, yeah.
What's up,
Yoda's
Danger?
going back.
Someone made a acidic rogue that runs 143. 143.
Oh, Yoda says he's died to them, actually.
Yep.
He's turned off now.
They also have armor cracks by any chance. Actually, I'm getting too much stuff here. I need to drop this, yeah. Okay, this one is over. He's a Surging Rupture. I wonder if that is good by itself. I suppose it spawns more stuff here. You can open the chest.
Finish our Helltide mission.
I guess we can just chill in this Helltide for like another 15 minutes and then do the Zir and Honor City and open the rest of the chests.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
Butcher. Yes.
It's just like so much going on my screen. It's crazy.
Immortal Rogue Rain of Arrows by Michael.
It's like a mess.
Have you been losing any life?
Maybe once or twice. I'm
No
like,
close calls.
I'm hyper vigilant, you know? I'm trying to not get hit by shit.
I mean, everything just explodes around, you know, from the random Heartseeker shots.
Yeah, it's wild.
Just need to not run into explosions.
Yeah. Avoid those, we're good. Just don't get hit, and we'll be fine. Okay, so Monday, that's the day after tomorrow, Woody. We're doing Mephisto, day after tomorrow?
Okay.
I know, he's like, okay,
He'd go do it right now.
okay.
I mean, I think my character's not gonna change all that much until then, but yeah, I'm gonna do like another boss session. I'm gonna level my cliffs a bit and stuff. And you're gonna be fine, I think.
I got some homework to do. I'm gonna study this fight, just in
You
case.
just craft some 5GA mythic gloves.
Yeah, that's the plan. I
Then
need
you'll be
to...
on the same level as me, Woody.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a Fist of Fate, actually. No, it's not important for the Mephisto fight, because I'll probably running in Fist, Endurant Faith. But, yeah, in general, I want those gloves that are really strong.
Oh, a worm right here. Holy.
I just got some season objectives. What is going on? Like a season rank thing. Wait, how? After all this time, what did I get?
Collect enough cinders. Could be closing rifts too, is another one.
Yeah, maybe. I actually haven't done that many of them. Oh, we can go up. There's like two next to each other again. Pretty far up.
Damn it,
Let's
40
go.
streams straight.
Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious. Is any one of you able to safely go and mount?
Go what?
Yeah,
Safely mount up.
are you safe on the mount? Yeah, I wanna see if you can
we're
catch
both
me.
safe on mounts.
Yeah, I wanna see if you can catch me with a
Oh,
mount.
what's your movement speed?
I have 275. Okay, it's
Wow.
really close actually. Yeah, he's like slightly strong, slightly faster. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much the mount is actually.
Interesting.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm zooming on this paladin. I
How
have two.
fast? Yeah, you're zooming.
It's actually crazy. Oh my god, I don't see the XP globes. They're all like disappearing for me. Do you have that too?
It disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
we did like a treasure breach dungeon yesterday, and I went back into the dungeon and most of my stuff had disappeared.
Ah. Yeah, okay, that can happen with the loot. Yeah, the loot can respawn when there's too much. But
Yeah, so
it's
sad.
it's more like my animations. Like I don't see the globes on the ground and stuff like that. I don't see some of the explosions. I don't see my own skills. It's all like just invisible.
That's scary.
Okay, I think one
That
of the
happens to, well, that actually happens to me in the Helltide when I'm switching between the two Helltide regions. It'll stop showing my tornadoes and stuff,
yeah. Okay, so it's not just me.
and it looks like no one's dying. Like, I think it's just loading in the next region.
It's processing.
Please
It's
don't say
buffering.
you're doing Juggernaut build or Selec.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see.
It's happened to me a few times. So we
Maybe
were
a
at the edge.
plan for a hardcore end of God Rogue.
No, you're not the edge.
I didn't really like do like changes there. Besides like the aspect, I moved Frozen Memories aspect, and I had High Velocity aspect, and I had Moonrise aspect. I didn't really do anything different there. Do you guys have keys? Do you want to do some of the boss at some point?
Rebirth?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I also have a lot of
I
Glints
have-
of Hope, probably.
Yeah, I have like probably 50 keys now after I open my caches.
Okay.
I have, this is so ridiculous, 3,600 cinders.
Could be better.
Yeah, I have
Could be
4,600. So
What? How do you have so many? My
called built
goat is
diff.
like
I don't know if you've heard of it.
slacking.
Build diff. Do you have a pet out? Actually, I think my pet has gone. I'm not sure where my pet is. Yeah, check
Gone
the-
AWOL. No, my
little
my
crab's
goat's
working
like
hard.
working really hard, but not hard enough apparently.
I think it's because of, before I came in up here, I got like 3 worms down the other one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I just did a quick little worm run.
There's actually one that spawned here on the bottom. This is a worm spot here, so you can kind of just like try to spawn it here sometimes.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Just kind of going up and then going down again. This one is just finished
These are the
anyway.
most cinders I've ever had.
Oh, it's 2 more overlapping. On the bottom. Kinda nice, you just get like these random worms, yeah. You don't even have to like do
Yeah.
much for it.
There's some shit going on there. I don't even see it. Ping do you have, Yoda? I'm curious. Because Yoda's
Oh yeah, he's from America.
the US.
Oh boy. Yeah, so I'm actually in the middle then, I guess.
We have the whole world here.
Smoother than with you guys. Wow. He's like this. He's chilling. He's like this
You know,
is
it's a pretty
great.
good game code, you know, if it doesn't feel too terrible for any of us.
Yeah, it's playable for sure.
It doesn't
Like,
feel
I'm
bad at all, I
sweating.
feel like.
But it's playable. I just hope like 5 explosions don't go off on me at once.
Yeah, we have Mephisto for that.
Scared. I'll never run out of Forgotten Souls after this. Or any, like, tuning prism, Matt.
Yeah, it actually drops a
Okay.
surprising amount of prisms, yeah, I feel. I'm not sure from what,
Yeah.
actually.
It's a great farm, to be honest. Gives you everything.
Diamond mines.
It drops Mystic Seals, everything.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, just so many monsters, I guess it makes sense that even if we don't really specifically farm anything special here, it's just like a lot of stuff.
I wish there was a kill count.
And like individual per person. You want to see how much you're contributing?
Oh,
I mean,
did
you
the
can-
Butcher season have a kill count? Because it had like the...
Yeah, yeah, the Massacre. You can technically do this.
Yeah,
If you drop Party and you get Variana, you have a kill count.
Wow. Yeah, it's always Subo and Rahir for me. They're my 2 besties. Holy. T12 Mephisto? Damn, you guys are baller. Well, we haven't done it yet. But we will. And soon we will be baller.
We go test a T10 Mephisto.
Yeah, I think this is gonna explode, actually. T10.
We would one-shot him, so... On all phases.
Yeah. I think even T11 it will die like instantly, basically. Like, I do a lot of boss damage these days.
Excellent.
I think me and Yoda both do like 10 trillion plus.
Yeah, just bob things.
This is Bob Light.
Yoda is doing over 1 trillion bleed, so... Tick.
Oh, do you want to share a chat, Woody?
Yeah, we can, actually.
I can read your chat as well. And see Sin. Sin was teasing me earlier. Thinks I'm gonna die to Mephisto. It's not happening, Sin. I'm not gonna die in the Helltide either. Wait, let me knock on wood. I'm not mounting up.
Are you guys gonna warm up on Lilith first, is the question.
Oh.
Warm up. I like how you say it's a warm up.
Well, Lilith's easier than Mephisto.
Yeah, she is, I guess, at this point. At least, like,
I'd say
in
so.
terms of, like, a stat check, she's definitely easier. I think Lilith is probably still a harder fight, but she's, like, way squishier and stuff.
Like, she'd get one shot. On T12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not hard to blast Lilith.
Okay. Hi, Justin.
What is this activity? Are we doing Helltide Ruptures right now?
Click join.
He's just never closed.
Okay, chat, we have shared chat on. Be nice.
Yay. Hi, chat. Chat's always really nice. I
Well,
love chat.
your chat, maybe.
Think your chat's really nice too. Don't worry, guys. I got your back.
Livy doesn't know what it's like to have a chat who just bullies you all the time.
That's Dara's chat.
Wait, what are you usually streaming, by the way, Dara?
I stream Marvel Snap mostly.
What is
Have
Marvel
you heard
Snap?
of Woody?
It's
I have
like
no
you've
idea.
heard of Hearthstone, I'm sure. It's from the
Yeah.
people who made Hearthstone. They went and made their own game studio, made another game
Okay.
that's
so-
similar.
okay, so it's like a card game, like Hearthstone would.
It's a card game, yeah.
Okay. Nice. I've actually not heard of it. I know Bazaar, but not anything
Yeah.
else really.
Bazaar is cool too.
Oh, I like that game.
You know Reynad?
He's like a very old school guy, yeah.
Yeah. He went and made the Bazaar after quitting streaming, kind of.
Ah, interesting, okay. Can we overlap these two here? It's a bit far, I guess.
You have a posture check, Woody. I want you to sit up.
Oh. Ah. I was standing for a while earlier, but okay. I guess I also have to sit
Oh,
properly.
do you have a sit-stand desk?
Yes.
Livy has a
That's cool.
stand desk too, but I don't think she's ever used the stand function.
Why not?
This is true. You know, I probably should.
You probably should.
Yeah. I actually bought a sit-stand desk a while back when I was living in Australia, so that I could like go do like console gaming for like RPGs and stuff, and sit on my beanbag, and that way it could be lower to the ground. But I've never used the stand function. It seems healthier.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
It's
I
a
try to use it a little bit
sit
here and there. Yeah.
Sit lower desk.
I very often do it when I do my
something
bossing
else.
sessions, because on bossing it's kind of like, you know, I don't really do much.
At the grind.
So, and then every time I have
Yeah, and
meetings,
it's quite repetitive.
I stand when I have meetings.
Oh, that's good.
So I just kind of made it like a general rule whenever I can. I stand when I have meetings, basically.
I like that. We should all learn from Woody, chat. These positive life changes.
Good way to avoid getting a blood clot too, you know?
Yeah.
From sitting too long.
You're supposed to alternate between sitting and standing every 45 minutes. Yeah, that's maybe a bit too
Yeah,
often.
I was gonna say that's a monka for me. There's no way. I don't do anything close to that.
Yeah. If I stand, you know, once a day for a few hours, I'm kind of happy about that already. So this is what I use it for the most part.
Yeah. I mean, I work out before streaming, so that I count as we're good, you know?
Okay.
The worm to the left.
Okay. Yay. Dropping some keys. We like that.
I should probably go do our objectives and then do the turn
Yeah,
in.
we got 8 minutes.
Okay, yeah, because 8 minutes.
It's your time. So, when did this Marvel Snap game come out? And how long have you been streaming it since the start?
Yeah, so I actually started like officially streaming full time. Well, not full time. I actually was part time but when Marvel Snap came out, I think it was 2022, so almost 4 years ago now. A little
Okay.
over 4 years for beta. So that's how long I've been streaming.
And is that still going strong as well?
I would say no. Going strong, not quite. It's kind of like 1/10 of its viewership what it used to be. So, not really strong. Yeah, remembers when I had called my boss on stream to quit my job to go full time
On
streaming.
stream. Nice.
Yeah. It was a subathon goal to call my boss and quit. We hit certain goals.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Chat
Great cover
remembers.
hunger, honestly.
What's up, the Wolves Den?
Did you already do the boss fight, Darren?
Actually, I wasn't here, yeah, so I have to do it again.
Oh.
I didn't do it, but yeah, I can just do it. Sorry, I was clearing out my inventory and reading
Thinking
chat.
about his job.
So, like, did you actually, like, not just call him on stream, but, like, you know, with audio and stuff? Like, they heard?
There was audio of a boss being called on stream and him telling me that he didn't want me to quit. You know? Some people said it was a skamaz, you know? I can't, you know, say anything.
Funny.
Well, I could say stuff, but, you know? It was a fun call on stream.
That's really funny. Oh, my charms are super full now.
It was content for sure.
Content farming.
Why he was
Dare
quitting?
explain why he was quitting.
I was quitting my full-time job to stream full-time because Marvel Snap was taking off and I was making enough money to more than support myself just full-time streaming, so that's why I was quitting.
That's the dream. That's the dream, chat. Support yourself full-time streaming.
Yeah, just do that real quick, guys.
Easy. Right. Oh, let's do a cuirass. A mythic, sorry. I got one.
And let's do it fast, because we have 5 minutes to turn in all of our Helltide stuff.
Okay.
Always fast.
Quick! Oh, Yoda's got a mythic too, I guess. Nice. I didn't
Maybe.
grab mine.
We'll find out.
Go in, quick.
Okay, so the guy in chat was asking if you talk to your boss and told him why you're quitting.
Oh, you're telling me why I'm quitting? I told him, I think I told him I was gonna stream. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. There's
It was
a
years ago now.
clip of it, I think, but yeah, it was 2023, I think.
I mean, I told my guys at work why I'm quitting, so yeah.
Oh yeah?
But I didn't do it on stream though.
Yeah.
What did they say, Woody? Okay. I'll follow you.
Actually, some of them, like, you know, some of them knew actually, like, you know, my channels and stuff, like some of my coworkers. And at some point I had kind of like discussed it and whatever, they were curious, and yeah. I don't think they're really following me, but yeah, either way. But yeah, like, they really wanted me to stay. And I said, no, I'm not doing that, so sorry guys.
I'm not doing that. No, I'm good. No, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even that I disliked it or something, right? But I couldn't
Yeah.
really, like, stay employed full-time and do what I wanted to do here, so... It's just how it is.
What did you used to do?
It was actually nothing crazy. It was just like a little job that I found after university to get started. So I didn't actually, like, you know, stay in like the workplace for too long.
Gotcha.
It was an interpreter job at the Indian consulate. I worked for the
Gotta wait
Indians.
for
Wow, Indian content, it's so random.
Yeah, basically they wanted like a German native who speaks English well for like translations and stuff. So this is what I was doing for them. Okay, guys, we have 3 minutes to turn in 500 sinners. Good luck.
Okay, good
That's
luck.
plenty of time.
Well, before I started full-time streaming, which was a long time ago now, because you know, Justin TV, I worked like retail.
Had a prospering career at McDonald's.
I did
Working
used to
up the
work at
ladder.
McDonald's as a teacher. Yeah. And when you work at McDonald's, you literally are like standing all day.
Yeah, sounds rough.
So now, you know, I have to balance it out in my life. Now I'm sitting all day. So, you know, it's all
Okay.
about balance in life, chat.
Okay, so
That's
this standing in McDonald's all day every day from like 15 years ago is you're still like profiting off that, I guess.
Still profiting, yep.
Okay.
Still all the health benefits from that.
Sure.
That's how it works, right? Okay, I'm holy sugar.
Hell's
Okay,
Prize
are
is
you
on
guys
my mark
close?
up here.
Are you on it?
No, I'm running to it as fast as I can right now.
I'm getting trolled by everything, not allowing me to teleport. Oh my god, and everything spawned on me. Wait, Yoda, are you on it? Don't leave.
You can come to me as
There's
well.
a minute left.
I'm in the top left zone. And you can like turn in 500 here relatively easily.
Okay, that's
Alright, I'm at the Hell's Prize if you... Is anyone at... Oh, there's another 250 right next to the Hell's Prize up here too, so...
Oh wow, okay.
Are you teleporting over?
Easy. We'll make it, we'll make it.
Okay. There you go. You got it. Plenty of time. I'm gonna go to the other one. It's over here.
Yeah, plenty of time to spare.
Helltide is the fastest available, yes.
Only 7,000 cinders to turn in.
Quick! 30 seconds.
What's like the most cinders you can turn in? How many chests are there?
Actually, surprisingly little. So the health prize, there's only one per zone. Sorry,
Yeah.
one per Helltide actually, so it's
Well,
not even like per zone.
there's two Hell's Prize, right?
No, no,
there's
in this
one in
case
the
there's
top
only
one.
one. I mean, it might be one in
saw
a
it.
Hunter or something.
There was one in this side and one in the one up in Kilvashad. We got both of them.
Oh, really? Okay, then... Yeah, when I tried Hell's Prize, I didn't expect into it too often, but every time I tried, there was only ever one of them. So, maybe you got lucky, maybe it's random, I don't know.
I think there's one every single time. I've done it every single time.
Yeah, there's like
a
one
Helltide.
chest in one chest in one of the zones. So this is what I thought is happening with this, but maybe they change
There's
it now.
two halves to each of the Helltides, and it's in only one of the halves of the Helltide, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So there's two Helltides total on the map.
Yeah, but it's
You have to
only
go to
because
the
you had the
other-
Hunter, so it's not always the Hunter or Scorers. It's only when one of these zones is active, then there's a second Helltide.
Yeah. When there's a second height. Okay, yeah.
But either way, like the health price is not even like very impressive, I feel.
I think it's a lot better than the 250, but it gives you layer keys, greater layer keys. Sometimes.
And we love lackeys, guys.
That's what we like.
Oh wow, we completed it. Let's go. Go team.
Actually, I wonder how many chests you can turn in already from this. I'm gonna check.
It's just a faster way to spend.
Actually, I have
cinders, isn't it?
19 caches to turn in. What the hell? Wait,
Yeah, I like it
Holy
to spend
shit.
cinders faster on the 750 ones too. That's what's nice.
I didn't really check how
Well, I
many.
have 37.
Yeah, I didn't check how many caches I had before this, but if you just send 1 hour of Helltide now, I wonder how much you're gonna get. So I calculated solo, you can do something like 6 to 9 nice chests per hour.
I
Nice.
have 30. Wait, how many did you have right now?
I had 19 now, but I
37.
I
have
had some.
34. That's crazy. Yeah, and I just
Oh,
picked
yeah.
mine up before.
These days now.
Yeah, like I'm down to 0 now, so I'm gonna check how much it is actually if you just send 1 Helltide. Let's just not even do the wall plan, let's just go there and send it.
Yeah, let's do it. I just have to pick up all my junk.
I collected too many.
How fast can you spam F?
Quick pee break for Yoda.
Okay. They
Is there any
really
gear
should.
that
I just
you
pick up all one.
need upgraded? Do you take gear from teammates?
Me? No.
Just if we
Woody
find
plays
in the
ever
Helltide.
best, anyway.
I do have some stuff though if you want something. I might have like some two-handed weapons you might be interested in or something, like, you know, some stuff like this.
Only if
But
it'd have to be like 3 GA, I think, to be upgrades.
yeah, okay, then whatever. I also have a bunch of dot items, so I guess Levi, if you want to do some poison builds, I have a bunch of these like saved up. I can't really do anything with those, but it's like GA dot rings, GA dot gloves, and so on that I have sitting here.
Nice. I might take those. But when I do a dot build. Ooh, I found a 3 GA helm. I'll save
Do you
that.
want it right now? Do you have space?
Yeah, I
Ooh.
have a couple of spaces in my chest.
Alright.
I emptied it out just a second ago. Well, about an hour ago.
So we're gonna do some pandemonium farming.
I think we're gonna send Helltide real quick.
Oh, we're gonna Helltide again? Okay.
Yeah, I would like to see like actually how fast we get those chests. Just like from
Yeah,
a clean slate.
Okay.
Because I've also emptied all mine out. Oh, I got a ancestral from my Glints of Hope cache. I mean, a mythic.
A mythic, wow.
Okay, we're topping a
One
few
mythic.
items here, by the way. Some dot items on the right.
Thank you.
I kind of wish there was a button in party to like say everything on the ground. Just let my party members pick it up instead of having to take it into your cache and drop it.
You just want some loot goblins following you around.
Yeah, because Livy loves to pick up all this extra garbage. I just have so much loot filter stuff on the ground.
I am the loot goblin, yeah. Oh, very cool. Also, standing all day really hurts. I remember working at McDonald's, and then after like a 10-hour shift, I couldn't really sleep because it was so painful. Chat, do you ever get that? Is that just me?
Takes a while to open this many caches.
It takes a while, doesn't it, to pick everything out?
That's with the crazy loot filter
That's
turned on.
crazy, some Red Skies. I think they have a law against that in Australia. That you can't close and open the next day.
That does sound like something Australia would do that America just doesn't care about.
Wait, what law?
In Australia, if you close like a restaurant or even a retail establishment, you legally can't roster you on or schedule your shift to be an open shift the next day.
What's the point of that?
It's so you can have like a proper break between your shifts.
Ah, okay.
Like I think it has to be a minimum of like 12 hours.
Yeah, okay, I see that.
Amazing. I worked on a cruise ship taking out trash, and yeah, I was taking a dangerous amount of ibuprofen. What, for the pain in your legs? That doesn't
Working on a
sound
cruise ship sounds kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Because don't you have to be at sea sometimes, like pretty much for like months at a time?
Yeah. I've heard that.
Yoda's on overlap portals. I'm going to Yoda.
Alright, I'll go Yoda. I like how we all have a different colored portal.
Why does mine look like the basic one?
It is the
Did I not
basic
choose
one.
a portal on this character? Oops.
Yeah, you chose the basic bitch portal.
What happened to my core cool portal?
Yo, the song is Beast Within from Nightstop, by the way.
Another worm.
Nice.
Very cool.
Okay, I just now joined, so I'm kind of curious how many caches you get. And I also wonder if you're gonna get different amounts of caches, actually.
Yeah, let's compare.
Is it based on kills?
Yeah, there's
I
probably
thought I-
proximity.
Based on skills. Is it based on skill?
In this game,
Blizzard
I don't know,
actually
man.
thinks is better. Personal opinion of the devs.
Skill in my Diablo game?
They could never.
How would you rate Diablo in ARPGs in skill, like requirement?
Number one.
Okay. We're asking Moody here, you know.
Well, it depends
Oh,
on
sorry
what you're
about
trying
that.
to achieve, you know, like... it really comes down to, you know, what is your focus, right? Like, D4 is like a very easily approachable, like a casual friendly game. Like on the like lower and mid end, right? It's like you can be successful with like really scuffed builds and really scuffed gameplay and not even looking at the screen and all that if you want, right? But
Yeah.
when it comes to like, you know, let's say world record speedrunning, there's actually a lot of little details that go into that, and you know the skill ceiling expands pretty significantly.
That sounds like
So-
a well-designed game to me.
Yeah.
Good
Sounds
lows,
good.
good highs.
Kind of, yes. I mean, I would still appreciate if there were like more details to be better at than other people, basically. Especially,
Yeah.
for example, when it comes to the leaderboards, the tower pushing and so on. I feel it is too little based on skill and strategy, and too much
Most on
on,
gear.
on raw power. Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, okay, what build are you playing and how well are you geared? These are
Yeah.
obviously important factors, and I want them to matter, but I think they matter too much. So
Yeah, that's what I feel like too. I feel like in Diablo, the actual minions don't actually... Because in like PoE, you have that more like... You have to dodge a lot of shit. Less so in Diablo, I feel like. It's more so just like... You can insta-kill everything or not. I guess higher pit, it's not that way, but...
well, in PoE, the bosses are way better, but the combat is generally much worse, I guess. But that's
We
like
do
my
the
impression.
boxing in PoE.
Yeah, the bosses are cool in PoE, I
They're
find.
fun.
Yeah, they do a really good job with bosses there. And in D4, I mean, if you would fight these bosses, they're generally also kind of cool. But the problem is that most of the
like
time you don't
D4.
fight them. But I
That's
think,
true.
Try not to anyway.
yeah, I mean,
We
you know,
did a
something
good
like
Harbinger.
Lilith, even Mephisto, you know, if you fight Mephisto and it's like a 5-minute encounter, it's a pretty good boss, you know? Or Lilith, the
Yeah,
same.
it's really fun actually. It's like scary. Like when I bought the Harbinger the other day, I didn't expect it to go into like the portal stuff, the next phase, and then it did, and I was like, I have to try really hard now, and
Go up.
it ended up being really fun.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you have pretty good and pretty fun boss fights here, but you're just like never really seeing them because you're also like not incentivized at all to fight them, right? You're always incentivized to just like one-shot them and go again. But they could easily like turn us around if they wanted, and it wouldn't even be annoying to fight them, I think, because they're generally fun. If you just, you know, don't do them like 2,000 times, but maybe 20 times in a season, then I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind fighting them for 5 minutes every time.
I kind of wish that the bosses wouldn't have true one-shot mechanics either, though. Like, so that thered be incentive to actually fight them on a harder difficulty that you can't really do much, and they can't just one-shot you.
I mean, this comes down to your build, and like, you know, there's not really forced one-shots
Yeah.
or something. Besides, like, the little platform break, that is, you know, a one-shot no matter
Right.
what. But there's not really anything you can't survive otherwise, if you try.
Yeah.
That platform break. I have very fond memories of. MRQ knows.
I guess the bigger problem is
With-
that generally the toughness that you build is not optimized around these boss fights. So you know,
Yeah.
you can become tanky, and you know it's also fine that a lot of these boss mechanics actually hurt. You know, I think it's fine that the Harbinger jump just one-shots people. You know, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of the boss mechanics. You can make a character tanky enough if you want and survive it, or you get good and you know you suck it up. So
Yeah, skill diff.
I survived it on a similar rogue that Livy had. I took a whole one to the face, and with Endurant Faith was able to do 2 pots and survive it. So it wasn't... It's not unsurvivable even with... As long as you have Endurant Faith, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hardest hitting ability in the game is actually the Belial Breath. So if you can tank that,
Oh,
then
really?
yeah. If you can tank that, then you're a Giga Chad.
Like the starting breath, like the one where he does right at the beginning?
Like the platform sweep, basically, right? Where it goes from one side to the
Yeah.
other. So that's that one, yeah. That hurts. Yeah. That is the hardest hitting thing, at least that I've found. Yo, wait, let's go up,
Oh, I
guys.
just found 2 scrolls. Nice.
Good chat.
I was actually able to tank the Belial Breath on one of my characters, like back in season 10 or something, on the Druid.
Wow.
My Druid was very tanky. And at some point I was like, okay, let's just see what I can actually do. And then I started tanking like all these like boss abilities, you know, and this is actually how I learned, okay, like the Harbinger jump does roughly this much, and then the Andariel beam does roughly that much, and then I kind of worked my way up the ladder. And then I eventually arrived at
Very nice.
Belial, and I started tanking the Belial Breath, and I was like, huh, okay. So,
I feel like
Did you
these
have to, like,
barbs could do
Use
it.
all your pots.
no, it does like instant damage basically. It's not like a dot, or maybe it leaves a
Oh.
dot as well. Yeah, I think it also leaves a dot, but it's mostly just like a one shot.
Wow. And you tanked it. That's crazy.
Yeah, that one is very hard to tank. I'm not sure how much damage it would deal these days. It was back before the expansion and so on. So if I had to guess, you would probably need like 30 million toughness to survive the breath now or so.
Oh, I got an Echoes.
Oh, should we do an echo?
It's the first one I've ever gotten, by the way.
We could probably do at least like 130 or something.
Echo. Well,
But
you can
whatever
do
you guys
it.
are comfortable with also.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that survival is that difficult in this thing. As long as you press the protection shrine at the end when it slows down, it's all good.
Just remember that they're shared protection shrines.
Ah, shit, yeah, that's true.
Only one person gets to live.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually, because like, okay, you want to take it as late as possible to have high chances of survival, because the later waves kill you. But also, you want to press it before the other people, so that you are the one who survives.
Oh, I think it gives
So
a
that is a
when you click it.
very, very interesting game, actually.
Becomes a social game at that point.
A mind game.
Boy.
Just go until you die. Yeah, that's the thing though, like usually you just time out basically, you don't die necessarily. You know?
It
Must
goes
be
all,
nice.
only up to 150, right? Or does it go higher? I don't know.
Actually, it does not seem to have a cap for some reason.
Oh,
No,
wow,
I know
really?
there was someone who went all the way to like some crazy level.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, right, with the bug.
Yeah, I saw like a screenshot of like 700 waves or something.
I forgot about that, yeah.
Yeah, with the rogue bug. Kinda funny.
So you could definitely go till you die.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that you get overwhelmed, so you can't actually kill stuff fast enough. So that's
Yeah.
usually the reason to
Infinite
fail.
damage.
How does Parallel work with hardcore characters? The same as in softcore.
I feel like this is OP for farming Quints of Hope. It's crazy.
Yeah, I have the tracker. It's fast. It's very fast.
I'm surprised they made it 3 keys per cache.
Yeah, that's nice. Woody and I were talking about it, like speculating how many keys it would give us in the Glimpse of Hope cache before the patch hit. And we're like, we'll be happy with just like 1, honestly.
Yeah, I thought it'd be 1.
Yeah.
But they gave us 3 per, and we're like, okay, we're cooking.
Yeah, I guess at some point I just said, okay, screw it, you know. Like, it's just everyone have purples now. Enjoy. So,
Are you looking forward to next season where they have the purples that you upgrade from the actual item and it stays the same?
yeah, I mean, that's definitely much more interesting, I think. And I hope that they're gonna remove all the random mythics again, and then this is like the only mythic basically besides the iconics. So, you know, it's just like, I don't want to see like random, you know, Ragnar's Wake drop or something, you know? Like, because there's nothing special about it, you know, everyone's just gonna be unhappy about almost every single mythic you're ever gonna see. So I think it would be cool if there is this mythic recipe, and that's like the only way to acquire them. But you can have only one of them, right?
That would be cool.
Right.
And then you're just gonna
cool if
pick
it
the one
gave,
you
like,
want, right?
If it gave like a special effect beyond just like an increased number of like the effect it already had, I think it would be cool.
Yeah. You know. What's up?
Party, yeah, we're having a party. We're having a party, Emers. We're getting so many caches.
Wow, another scroll. I've never seen so many scrolls in my life.
Well, I'm not getting any scrolls.
I
How
got
many did you
3.
get?
Well, I have 3 now, just from the last like 10 minutes.
Wow.
I was completely out.
Good work, team. Solid stuff.
There's another double one over here. Yeah. There's a silent chest right here too.
Silent chest. Worm. It's a worm. Ah.
And I wish they had like a training grounds, but for like taking damage, so you could see how much damage. you
Taking
can take.
damage. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like-
like hardcore, like friendly.
Yeah, so it can't kill you, but
I mean, that's the thing, actually. You can do this in the training dummy room.
wait, you can kill yourself in the training room?
Yes.
I
There's
don't know that.
there's a setting where the dummies can attack you.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What about that?
Why did we not know about this?
Well,
Always learning something new in this game.
I'm not 100% sure about the Salix stuff, but I think it's generally fine. The problem is the Endurance Faith. The Endurance
Yeah.
Faith dot can kill you. And like these sort of effects with the delayed damage. So you gotta be
it
careful.
killed you?
Yeah, so normally they stop at 1 HP in a training dummy room, but Endurance Faith can kill you. Yeah. And like Blood
Like
Mats
a
Idol and stuff like that can also kill you.
What?
Doesn't sound worth it to me all of a sudden.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, it's just like not coded to keep you alive. It's just that the dummy attacks themselves cannot kill you, but you know, these effects can.
I
see.
see.
Yeah, now I'm going back to being too scared to try.
Well, you have neither of those two things equipped, so you're gonna be fine.
That is still interesting though, because I had no idea about that.
Yeah. The thing is, I wanted to benchmark this at some point and see like how much damage do these guys actually do and like what does it compare to. Because these dummies actually hit pretty hard, but I'm not sure like what they
Yeah.
are based on, you know? So it would be kind of useful to actually have like a benchmark. Okay, this thing does so much damage compared to the dummy, and this thing does so much damage. And then you could actually figure out, okay, like how tanky do you need to be. But I've actually never done that sort of testing.
Yeah,
Next YouTube video.
soon. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, on the PTR, I guess I'll try it maybe at some point or so. I see no overlap here.
I think we're gonna break the last record. Oh, there's a goblin.
Oh yeah, get that goblin.
And now we got overlap right here. Is this one not open?
Someone asked, is the rope bugged now or not? It's still bugged until Tuesday, yeah. They're gonna fix it on Tuesday finally.
There's a worm.
Get him!
Get that worm.
I wish I knew where, because everything's invisible for me again. I'm lucky.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh no.
Yeah, like all these animations, like also like the fire explosions, I don't see anything, man. It's crazy.
Sounds so
Oh, that-
dangerous.
Yeah, that
I
does
was
sound
so
dangerous.
scared.
It's fine.
Aren't we playing on your server?
Yeah, you're on EU now.
That's weird. Do you
But
have your graphics turned down?
I think I have like medium to high or something. So it might be actually maybe one of the graphic settings that causes this, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see my own attacks anymore. I don't see anything. I just
Wow.
I just walk around.
He's walking around doing something, hopefully.
We think it will be fixed, yeah.
That's crazy.
We'll see on Tuesday.
Worm.
Worm on me.
And not being able to see explosions sounds pretty bad.
Sounds Monka.
At least you can see your life, I assume. Go up and down.
I can see your red orb.
Yeah. It's like a little mini rift on my screen. It's like a quarter the size. What's with that?
Triple, it's Discord movie night tonight. I can't postpone it again Chat will be really mad at me. Unless.
You have 2 more here on the left.
Yeah, double here.
You coming, right? Triple hole?
Sorry?
I was talking to chat.
Oh.
Triple hole wants to do Power World. I was like, ain't no way.
That's basically an ARPG, right?
I heard it has some interesting elements, but I actually haven't tried the game, so I'm not sure.
I've never tried it either, so I
Very
don't know.
cute game.
There was a bit of hype around it because there was this 1.0 launch like a month ago or something, or like some weeks ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was not really interested, I must say, so I was just blasting. It was like, I think like a
Were you
week or
never
two
a
after.
Pokemon guy?
Nah, not really. Are you?
I mean, I was in like 1997.
Sick. Were you like,
Pokemon Red and Blue,
trading
you know?
cards and stuff?
And trading cards, yeah. All those, you know.
Holy.
It's been a bit, you know.
Secrets are always mad. No. Don't yell at me again, chat. I'm just trying my best out here.
Is this game bugged or something? I think so. It's visually bugged at the very least.
Apparently, if you go back to town, it has a chance of fixing it. But,
Yep.
Woody's too boss mode for that. He don't need to. He ain't got time for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I really need to see much. It's fine. So everything just explodes around us. Like, who cares? I'm not gonna TP back every 3 minutes to fix this. I got 3 Paragons already though. Holy.
Wow.
It's thinking about farming to like 275 or so, maybe. It shouldn't take too long. I think even at this point I can get like 3-4 Paragons an hour if I just chill in Helltide.
That's pretty good.
You think worm hunting or this would be faster at leveling?
Yeah, the worms are still faster, but you need to like, you know, go the proper route and, you know, do it fast and so on. This is like
Yeah.
much more chill, I guess.
You need the alertness level, right?
Yeah, you definitely have to pay attention and, you know,
Threat
like...
level.
I mean like the threat level. Yeah.
The threat
I mean,
level,
you can always
yeah.
just go back and
And also,
forth,
you do
kinda.
need the alertness too.
Alertness, yeah. I mean, here you just kind of like run in a circle, kill everything with a bunch of people, and you don't have to worry about anything, and it's still okay XP. So like from my test, it seems like it's around third to a quarter as good as Hellworm hunting, just like doing solo ruptures. But it's still not bad. But yeah, in party it's probably way closer now. Maybe it's like half as good as Hellworm hunting if you do this like this right now. So, considering that we just kind of chill here and we also get a lot of these caches, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and then we can farm the Reaper.
I guess you don't have that much more gear to acquire now, do you?
But
A
what
lot
side?
of keys.
You don't have...
I
do,
have
do you still
I
need
got
items?
keys for days now.
Yeah, but do you still need items?
She needs better
Oh,
items.
I mean, I can always upgrade what I have. You know, they're not 5GA. You know,
Need a better scoundrel's kiss.
They're not like my gloves. If all my items were like my gloves, we would really be chilling.
She needs a better crossbow is what she needs, but that's not even mythic.
Yeah, it's time for the double transfigure crossbow.
Yeah, the double transfigure, please. And this time not life and hit and like physical damage or something.
Oh, yeah, that Soul Eater ran away. Unlucky. He went all the way up there north.
Shit.
I see Woody's life actually take hits.
Uh-oh.
That's scary.
When I'm looking at the left side, like his life goes to like 75% every.
Yeah, this is actually my own, like, I do self-damage. This is what
Oh,
it
you
is.
do self damage. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, that looks a little spooky. Watching it, it was going like a little.
No, I spend 35% when I cast my skill,
Oh, okay.
oh wow, okay.
but it just comes
A
back
little scary
instantly.
for you.
That's good. He's killing himself, it's fine.
It's fine, guys. Okay, we did like half an hour now. Should we turn in and then see?
Yeah, we can see.
Have a look. Half an hour?
Another worm.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's like half the health
Yeah,
side
this
now,
one's-
basically, that we've done. Let's go back.
Yeah.
If you have a TP out here.
All right. Click all these keys.
Must put on the nurse glasses to see them properly. Yes.
Yes, picking up his souls. And keys. And then let's go.
All right, how many we
This guy's
got?
gonna jab me and stop my TP. Lucky.
Oh shit. Yo, Kinetic. And Froschkönig. Thanks for the subs, by the way. Yo.
I've got 15. Wait, Yoda only has 8?
8? Wait, let's see how many
I got 15 from that.
Interesting.
I got 21.
I got 28. What?
Wait, what?
What is going on?
What?
It's a skill diff, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, is it based on how many we've done before, maybe?
What do you mean, how many we've done before?
Like, does it get more and more XP for how many caches you've gone?
No, it doesn't.
Repeatable?
It doesn't remember how much you got.
Okay.
Wait, why do I have so many?
Yeah, I had like
crazy.
30 something last time. I don't
Is
know
it? Wait,
how
is
it's
it actually
done.
like based on your individual kills? But I mean, there's no way I killed that many more monsters than you guys. Like I don't
Well, I think
know.
Yoda would be killing. Yoda has the best damage out of all of us, so that's why it seems weird that he'd have like half as many as me.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
seems
what
sus.
about me? I got 21.
Yeah, 21 is pretty good.
That's
But-
that's any unit of measurement.
What is going on?
That's weird.
I think it must give more to like it's probably class dependent. Like if you're a barb, it probably gives you less because you
Yeah.
are a barb.
I know
Well, I
the
have more
paladins
last
need to
time.
help the most, so I get more.
That's weird.
I appreciate that.
Maybe
Thanks.
closing rifts. Hmm.
I wasn't really trying to stand in any tears or anything.
I was standing in tears left and right.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that at all.
all.
What the fuck? I have 28. I went down to 0 earlier, so
Same, yeah. That's
Yeah, I went
interesting.
down to 0 too.
that's crazy. Yeah, so basically for me, this was 1 cache per minute in that case. That's crazy.
That's great.
That's nice. A cache a minute is kind of wild.
Oh, I'm
So
gonna
your
do
next
some
one is
bosses now.
21,000.
Yeah, it's always the same. It's
It's always the same?
21.25.
Okay. Interesting.
It actually gives you pandemonium fragments.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get one
Nice.
from a cache, yes. And then you get 3
That's
keys.
great.
So you get 7 fragments. It's almost 2 mythic crafts just from that.
Oh, that's really nice.
Interesting. So the yellow items that come out of this cache are account bound, but the blue items are not. I just realized. What?
Wait,
That's
what?
random.
That is
They-
weird. What?
Yeah, usually all the items that come from the caches are account bound. And you can't like give them
It's
to
gotta be
anyone
a-
and stuff.
Unintentional, I
Except
feel
for
like.
the blues.
Yeah, but
They
you
forgot
know,
to
I
put it.
crafted the yellow into legendary. It didn't ask me for a prompt when I went to the cube, but then I crafted the blue into a rare, and it asked me if I want to bind it. Kind of weird.
Interesting.
Okay, so boss time, I guess. So how many are we doing?
How many keys you got?
I have a lot of keys now. I have like 300.
Still
Yeah,
out of keys.
I have like 209 keys. I can give you guys some.
Wow, I have 150, 160. Wow.
Yoda, do you need some extra keys?
I think Yoda would be the only one that would be less. He's got 101. We could do 50 runs.
Yeah, 50 runs sounds good. I probably have to do 50 runs will be half an hour, right? How
Oh.
quickly
Depends on
can
how
we
often
do
we
this
go
video?
back.
Yeah, it's basically like 2 kills and salvage, roughly. There's a lot of seals and stuff that it drops as well, so...
Yeah, we were doing 3 with the layer boss thing turned on.
Thanks, MIQ. Thanks for letting me know. He's telling me there's a 30-minute warning, yeah.
That's one heck of a 2-handed sword as a savage. Yeah, I know, but
Gotcha.
what am I gonna do with it?
Keeping me honest.
Oh yeah, it 30 minutes until the movie night.
Oh, you're doing that today?
I know, right? Worst timing. Don't you guys know I have to train for Mephisto on Monday? It's the stream after tomorrow. We're on a very tight deadline here. I need to get a 5-star crossbow.
Okay, good luck. Yeah, you should do some escalations then.
Okay.
You can teleport to us, Livy, when you're ready.
Tomorrow is a big grind day then. Tomorrow we have to grind all day then. We're gonna be going hard, you know?
Escalation all day.
That sounds like my type of day.
I think I have to do some as well because I'm still missing some gems.
Wow, got a 4-star mythic.
Okay, I got a seal and 2 mythics.
I got 0 mythics, streamer server.
And actually, I got a not a bad one actually. 8.5 crit diamond mined. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the mythic finally.
The thing is, I had my
Oh,
crit and everything.
level,
Oh, let's go in.
greater lair, nemesis lair.
Look at all this.
Was it a 4-star Rakanov? I didn't check.
Gotta go salvage real fast.
Excellent news. 12-hour stream tomorrow. You heard it here first, chat.
Huge.
I mean, probably it's likely to be honest.
Huge fist
Are we
of fate.
salvaging first?
Man, this actually looks like
No,
if
go-
it
go
was
in.
actually
Oh,
a
shit, I
good
already
weapon.
went back.
Does anyone use Eldrin in any build?
The rogues like it.
It's actually pretty decent.
And some
one.
swords like it.
Okay.
Man, I had all my crit figured out and stuff, and now it's a diamond mine deal. Now I have to do something about that. Oof. Yeah, okay. I can fix that.
Oh, 4GA.
Hey, you should see this 4GA. It's crazy. It's all damage, crit damage, weapon damage, max life. I guess you wouldn't. I don't know if you need weapon damage on it, but
Yeah, for rogues, if you play a ranged rogue, you don't want the weapon damage.
Yeah.
But otherwise, this is pretty good, yeah. And where's Yoda?
Here he is. He's here.
is he here? Oh, he just popped in. Okay.
Holy.
Got 3 layer boss keys. Nice.
Actually, want to 3-1
No.
these, I guess.
Ultimate.
Yeah, no extra level. Go back to town and reset.
Yeah.
I have to grab one more time real quick.
She did the math, and weapon damage is worse than elemental damage for the most part. On your main weapon?
Yeah, weapon damage is generally not very good. But the paladins like it because you double it with the shield.
Oh, yeah.
And the rogues and the barbs on their main weapon generally kind of like it as well. Because, you know, if you're like a ranged rogue, like on your crossbow, it's also kind of nice to have. Because you already get like elemental or like a lot of dex from your other weapons and your other gear as a rogue or a barb.
Okay.
So weapon damage is something that doesn't diminish because it's only ever like one source of it basically.
Mhm.
So it's like a pretty static value where, for example, your crit or elemental multi and stuff, they change depending on how much you have because you have more sources of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the non-rogues and non-barbs usually don't want weapon damage, I would say. Because you're just gonna put like main start or you're gonna put LA or something.
Okay.
Okay, we need assistance here. Okay.
It says Corrupted Reaper plus 11. That's crazy.
Plus 11?
Yeah. Like it's plus 11 monster level, right?
Is it?
Yeah, the lab bosses get like some extra bonus basically every torment or something.
Oh, wow.
Every 2 torments you get like a +1 as well in addition to that.
Oh, I got a Selig.
I got a Harlequin and a Perdition in 1 kill.
Wow. Chamber server.
Alright, I gotta go back. It's too much junk.
Now we got Ethereals as well. Oh my god.
Have you ever seen Belial spawn in here, by the way?
No, he can't
I've
spawn here, I
never
think.
seen Belial in this one.
Yeah, he can't spawn.
Why does it do the countdown then?
The countdown is just for opening the chests.
It says Belial could spawn in the countdown. I think it's just a text thing, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, maybe that's just... Yeah, I don't think this has any significance. Okay, why did I get Rogue? Wait, did he drop Rogue stats?
Sarah? Yoda?
What happened?
Did you drop some rogue gear on the floor?
Yeah, I have Rogue stats in my inventory, so it's very sus.
You know, there is...
I
Hey.
did drop some items to pick up some other stuff.
There's a thing on the,
Throwing random shit everywhere. I don't know who does that. Couldn't be me, chat.
What's the
on
best
the
paladin build
Warplan,
right
you
now?
can get other
This
classes
and shield
gear.
charge.
Choosing one of the things. It's possible.
Oh, you can?
But I think only
Yeah,
uniques,
one
not
of
the sets and stuff. So
Yeah, just uniques.
I see, I see.
Where'd you go?
yeah, the maxwell planner is not doing proper calculations yet, well. It's still like a work in progress right now. So this is incorrect. Oh yeah, I see the text now. Belial could appear. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually
That's why I
know that it
was
says
wondering.
that.
I've never seen him appear before, so...
Yeah.
In this room. And we've done this hundreds of times.
And we're gonna do it hundreds more.
Someone is not opening, yeah. They're waiting for Belial. To this day.
What's going on?
To this day. But
Someone is not opening.
Might be because I'm in town.
Oh, really? It counts you as well when you're in town?
Because I could, if I was there when it spawned in only, probably.
Oh. Okay.
interesting. Where's
Although
all
it
the
shouldn't let me
music at?
teleport out if if it was spawning in.
I'm full.
I don't know if you summon it as you're halfway through town portaling, if it'll stop you though.
Yeah.
It can stop you, yes. Will be a person making transformation outcomes additive? Yeah, that could be one way to do it. Oh, we got a
another-
nemesis.
Another nemesis. You guys want to come for the nemesis?
And tips how to get grandfather. Yeah, get some sparks and craft that blacksmith. Or you found this new boss here. He also drops accounting mythics pretty often.
You might not want to teleport to me.
Oh.
I don't know if you have to. Alright, it worked. Alright. I was midway.
guy's
through
so tanky.
teleporting, so.
Crazy.
Gotta quickly go dump my inventory.
And away we go.
Do you guys enjoy this boss farming in general?
I don't mind it. It's kind of chill.
Ooh. Kind of mythic.
But I probably haven't done it as much as you guys. Okay, back to reset.
It's better than doing hordes, you know?
That's a fair point.
May you find your way back.
What isn't? Rogue is still my favorite, yeah. Rogue is pretty fun.
Second, I'm grabbing gear in here real fast.
Before I dislike them making many changes, but after the season I think I dislike them doing nothing more.
I can reset again.
Oh, yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, I was just in the dungeon.
But it's better than nothing, Danger, no?
Sweet.
No, with that. Sea Lord's Fang Lord's currently bugged and stacks even if there's a knife using star shards, yeah. I think it's just like a bug with the item itself. So you get it and that's it, you know. I'm not sure if other marksman effects also account for it. It would be easy to see with like charms to give you cutthroat ranks or something, right? But it might just be that item in particular.
Two mythics, nice. Two shards, nice.
Yeah, I don't think that other cutthroat effects work with that. The other thing is also if you play a poison build, the cutthroat buff doesn't actually work for them. You can't get Grandfather from the cube. The cube has the non-iconic mythics. Grandfather, here, like the new boss drops these items. And Blacksmith is crafting them. No, it's not correct. Two-handed sword. That's not that summon.
Ball in this pile, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
You guys have plans to make some other alts this season?
I have a Spiritborn I just made that I want to gear up, but the Spiritborn builds seem kind of veg.
Veg.
I like it
It's
actually.
like
I think it's
poison
pretty
only,
fun.
right?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I find it pretty fun to play actually.
I like the Spiritborn from 2 seasons ago. I was running the
Before the
the
expansion.
Infinite Vault.
You
Yeah,
mean
right before the expansion.
you mean like evade build or what?
Oh, Evade, yeah, sorry. What I call it, Vault.
Okay.
Yeah. Evade one, yeah. That one was fun.
Yeah, they kind of killed it a bit too hard in the expansion. Like evade was kind of like just like always the best build on this class, and you know I also suggested okay like maybe you can, you know, let some other stuff shine a bit more at some point, you know, but they kind of just like murdered it. I feel so. F.
Wouldn't mind making a pally too, seeing how that goes.
That's going to be quite the experience coming from the barb.
Yeah. You know, I never was a barb until last season.
Yeah, I only tried out the Bob because
Yeah, I'm playing pally right now,
like,
Kinetic.
I found that Selig, and then Yoda was like gave me a really good.
Yeah,
opening
Yoda got us
stuff.
both into barbs.
I know, and I was like, well, shit. Now I have to make a Bob. And I was playing Warlock at the time, so you know, it felt like it was good to just go instant T12. Warlock's like sweaty.
How's it hitting?
I
It's
already
pretty
have
good.
a
I can do these bosses in like a few seconds now.
pretty
Really
good
good.
rogue. Decent rogue.
Like even if I was like solo DPSing here, I could kill this guy in like 10 seconds, I think.
And I had 2 different barb builds as well, but on a separate barb.
Which was the second one?
I had the bleed build, the leap bleed,
Ah, okay.
and I'm trying to build the charge one as well.
Yeah, the charge one is actually something I was really excited about when the expansion came out, before it actually became like a popular build. I was like, man, this is really something I want to do. But now seeing people play it, it looks kind of oof. So, I don't know. I'll do like a big barb session soon when I'm done with this paladin, so starting next week I guess I will do barb.
There's like 4 good barb builds I feel like that are pretty solid.
I want to try like a full sweep with the class, you know, try like the different builds and stuff.
Yeah. That sounds
What
fun.
class to start
Big
with?
deeps
I've been
though.
Mia for 2 years. Rogue, I would say. Rogue is really good and has many different builds.
They haven't nerfed barb. I
A
feel
bit
like,
better is
for
Barb,
a
but
couple
has not that
seasons,
many
so-
builds.
Even though Dangerston seems to think they're gonna get hit.
It didn't get a nerf at all?
I mean, for the last 3 seasons, it's been pretty good, right?
I don't remember exactly how it was before the expansion, but yeah, Barb was kind of insane last season, and it's still pretty insane. So
I remember in like season 0, everyone was complaining that Bob was like trash. People were
actually, I need
struggling.
to do the
'Cause,
4-player
like, they were
HP
melee,
and the
you
endurance
know,
wave is
like,
actually too
and
much. I need to
The
at least
monsters
change
kept
this.
running away, you know?
Just going into full fight mode. Oh, I got a shattered vow. But all the gear disappeared.
It does that.
And I
Uh,
had mythics on the ground though.
There should be in your stash then, so you can check your stash.
Yeah, at least 10 of them should, right?
Yeah, no, like it should only remove the stuff that actually can fit in your 10 slots.
Really? Because there was like, I had like hundreds of things on the ground, I feel like. Well, not hundreds, but I had a lot.
Hundreds.
Well, I think I had
That's
like
crazy.
probably like 50 items on the ground.
Well then, I guess.
Yeah, I had that too. That's okay.
Let me see what's in here. It didn't put any of my mythics in here.
Oh,
Well, that's bad. So sad.
Huh. That's interesting.
F.
That's
Okay.
every turn.
I had two. It showed 2 mythics. I just went
Oh,
back. I was
7?
gonna go grab them. Huh.
Well, I found a seller with a poison damage multiplier. GA. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it sucks. No, actually, you could use it for the poison Selig build. Yeah, I just came back again and it's gone again. Wait, what? Like, there's
glitch
0
it.
gear in here. What?
I actually need to
What's happening?
start saving up some of these.
That's unlucky.
That is weird. Maybe I have to do the drop method. I have to pick it up and drop it.
Here. Mod check.
Yeah, actually, I should do the loot filter. That's smart.
I'm actually putting
So I
quite
could-
little right now.
Just grab only the mythics first. Toggle.
We had it, Woody. It was easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you guys didn't have the barbs in there. Uh-oh.
Well, the 4-player HP is actually kind of rough on me. And I also have an Enduring Faith equipped still because I didn't change it from earlier. So I'm doing quite less damage.
I don't think this boss does much damage though. Is it?
Yeah, it's not a dangerous boss. It's fine. I can definitely remove it. I just didn't do it from the Helltide session.
Let's see.
Insane. There's a paladin, Oni. Frostburn. Okay. I think crafting a good Fist of Fate is gonna be rough, man. I got 2 Fists of Fate already. Yeah, the problem is it comes
Yeah.
with lucky hit chance. It's like really bad.
Oh
So-
no.
So I have to get 2 good rolls and then roll off the lucky hit chance. So that's kind of rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
I got another 4-star Eldrin. What's up with this?
Oh shit, I'm out of keys. So we did 50 keys now, actually. How much more do you want to do?
We got time for one more town dump.
Okay.
1 dump and
3
Wow.
more keys, guys. Let's go.
3 more keys.
And you get another 4-star Eldrin, really?
yeah. Well, I just salvaged it because it was actually
is-
not good.
What is going on here?
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I'm gonna try Shield Bash. No.
But it was, 4 stars still.
I actually didn't bring enough keys. F. Can't open anymore.
I give you
no.
a key.
Eh. You can also just drop them, by the way.
Can you?
Yeah.
Does it work with keys? Ah.
Yeah, it works with anything. Thank you.
Well, I think there are some things that don't show on the ground, I thought.
I think only a compound stuff doesn't show. Well, that was it actually, no? Down dump.
Okay, sound dumb. Holy. Okay, it's gonna take me a minute because I got like 1,000 things on the ground. It's like so hard.
I'll drop the other 3 here.
In town? Okay, let me check.
So you should be able to see them here on the right now. You see them?
One sec, I'm gonna come to town. I'm like unloading. Alright. Woody is right here. Okay, I'm looking. And
Where I'm standing. You should see the keys. You don't see them?
I don't see them.
Oh, interesting.
I'm pretty sure keys you can't see on the ground, yeah.
They must have yeah, I think they might have changed that. But you can keep them. Okay, we can.
I mean, I have so many keys, it's fun.
Okay, cool.
They probably enjoy farming this boss more than me, so...
I don't mind it actually, because you get all the pandemonium fragments. It's quite nice.
Okay, quick crafting sesh. Let's see. I only have a few gloves though. I didn't really collect much.
Yeah, I like to do a little bit of converting.
Next one will be even better.
Actually, I don't have that many unique upgrades. This has a wall.
If he loves to gamble, it's a favorite thing to do in any game. Don't out me like that, Emaki. True though.
Are you playing the right game? Just don't touch the mobile version of this IP.
Oh yeah, I heard you can spend a lot of money in the mobile version.
You can. And it's all Gumba.
Oh yeah, I better not. Otherwise, I might be homeless.
Is there a way to change the loot filter to say greater than 2 greater affixes? Or instead of fewer?
There's a setting to... Yeah, so there's... I think when you have hide and then you have show or recolor, it's like either
Oh,
more
okay,
or
it
less.
changes it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm. I spent 5k on the Diablo Immortals as Metalhead. Oh my god. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh. Ouch. That's painful. Alright,
Wonder
well,
how-
good luck on your gambas. I better go do my movie night. Emaki's watching me in chat, I can tell.
Alright. Well, enjoy your movie.
Thank you. Thanks for playing. Maybe we grind again tomorrow if you have time. Because, you know, we need to gear up.
Yeah, I'll probably like do a bit more stuff on the paladin tomorrow, but I mostly have to do the bosses, I guess, because I have so many keys. And glyphs, I guess, is something I want to work on a bit. And then I should be kind of good to go.
What are you aiming for glyph-wise? Like, are you trying to get to 120?
Yeah, at least that, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna get a bit higher. No, if I actually want to do a push before Tuesday, I have to do something like a 130 push. So I'd like to get my glyphs at least to that level, I guess, and we'll see.
Oh,
I
sounds
mean,
good.
I will just grind
Alright.
it on my own otherwise, so it's fine.
Okay, good, cool. Well, I'll be around. Can party out. I'll be there probably all day. I'm gonna get some upgrades, Woody.
Okay.
Good luck with the rest of your stream. Bye, chat.
Good
Yeah.
to meet you, Woody.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, guys. So, yeah, bye, Davis chat. I'm gonna go grind on now, I guess. So, enjoy your evening, guys.
Bye.
Okay, guys. Grind on time. Say bye to Davis chat. Gonna stop over now. We did a lot of progress though today. This was kind of good on the paladin. Specking into this build. Okay, here we are. I always have the shared thing on. Yo. The raid. Okay. Thank you, Larry, for the raid. Appreciate that. Hey again, guys. I just looked into Grimdawn already. So we're gonna continue our playthrough. We're level 47. Yo. Enjoy your movie night. Thank you. I guess we're gonna see each other tomorrow, or today is on Monday. Okay, so I have no idea how far I am, guys. So if anyone knows Grim Dawn, then this is what I have done. We're somewhere up here now. So a lot of stuff to go.
Do you want my burger?
Wait, you didn't eat it? You don't want to?
I ate some,
Guys, what do you think about burger?
not exactly burger though.
Okay, what do you think about not exactly burger? That. Yeah, maybe this is an offer too good to refuse, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be a few minutes. And then maybe blast
Hey guys, what did I miss? Ah, look at that. Raider from Nibby. Hello. Yeah, Raider from Nibby.
How am I Raider?
Welcome, Raider.
Okay. Maybe because I had the two tabs open at the same time.
I know what you're doing. Are you watching other streamers?
No.
Hmm.
I'm very faithful and loyal.
Okay. Want a piece?
For my food. The one I'm sharing with you. No, thank you.
Hmm.
You're very kind. But Merlin does.
Merlin wants some.
Yeah, but it's very spicy, Merlin.
Yeah, it's not for you, Merlin. I'm gonna give him a tiny piece on the end.
No.
But I have to remove the outer layer, I guess.
Yeah, but even the inside is spicy.
Okay then. Hello, Nini.
Hello. Did you show Merlin today?
Mm-mm.
Guys, if anyone is new here, this is Merlin. A very mighty wizard. Or druid.
Yeah, what would Merlin main in this build, in this game?
In this game,
Mm-hmm.
necromancer.
Yeah.
Hi guys. Hi. Daddy, give me food.
I can't really imagine Merlin as like a master of the dead, commanding an army. It's not my mom, dude. Hey, you're supposed to have your movie night. Not for dinner? KFC. Man is sitting here now, waiting for ordering food at 3 in the morning. Holy. What do you want, man? You hear that? Okay, almost done, guys. Then we can blast. Expansions have been purchased. Gonna run some errands and they shall return to D4. Hey, did you buy D4 or did you buy Grimdawn expansion, Kinetic? D4, I guess, right? Are you just getting started? Okay. Good luck. Look at all these raiders in chat. You have any guide? I didn't make any videos on Grimdawn yet. The first playthrough, you know, I'm a total noob here. The person you call my mom, that is Nini. Nina B in chat. That's her. My fiance. DLC starts here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's like these NPCs where I can like skip the rest and then go. Like here's a guy, just not the one DLC, and then there's the other guy. But I'm gonna finish the base campaign. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this back real quick and wash my hands and we start. Give me a minute. So now it's open. Yeah.
Hello. Woody's mom here.
What?
How are you guys? Look what I have here. And here.
And here.
He's very excited. He wants your food. Is
Yeah.
this for him?
Yeah, I left a little
Mary,
piece.
don't bite the microphone. Not a good idea.
Woody's hot mom.
Mm. Okay, guys. I want opinions about Grim Dawn. It's very important for me.
I know, baby.
Where is Daddy going? He took your food and left.
Okay, man, what should I see?
Oh no, now he wants to go down. Give it to him here.
No,
Look, he's struggling. Poor guy. Just give him something. Merlin is very desperate for food, guys. Oh my god. You're witnessing the beast. ASMR.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing well, playing a bit of PoE right now, but it's not gonna be for long. And after that, I'm going to Grim Dawn myself. Any of you guys playing Grim Dawn? No, I need some more. Doggy is called Merly.
Yeah, man. He only wants a KFC. He doesn't want his own food.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but the doggy is male. He's not a girl. And he is wonderful. Indeed.
Oh, look, he's eating from my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, man.
You have 1,000 hours in Grim Dawn. Nice.
Can do this, yeah. Yeah, man.
What's your favorite build?
You guys enjoying the ASMR? Can you guys hear that?
It's so cute when he does it. Mm.
Oh, he's eating. Look. Yeah, Merlin was very hesitant to eat his food lately, so I'm glad he's actually eating right now.
Thank you, Partisan.
This is the D4 killer. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Look at it.
Oh my god, he's super hungry.
Yeah, but he doesn't touch his food unless I give it to him. Are you a bit spoiled, Merlin, huh?
Mm.
Yeah, now he's even licking my hand. He wants more.
Okay, give it here.
No. He doesn't eat it from the bowl, he eats it from my hand. Bravo, man.
Yeah, we got him trained very well to eat,
You don't want.
and that's it.
Dual pistol purifier.
I
Yeah.
never played pistol in this game.
Yeah, the pistols seem kind of cool. I might try this. If I make another playthrough at some point, I might try some pistol stuff. I can actually do it with this guy too. This skill I'm using can be used with range.
What are you playing now?
Primal Strike. It's on right click.
Okay.
The blue thing. I have Leap and Primal Strike and a Totem. I'm mostly Shaman with like a little bit of Berserker.
I think you should bring him more food.
Yeah. Shield and Pistol Purifier is OP. Okay.
Okay, I want to see your gear.
Uh-oh.
Items hidden. What is this?
This is my loot builder.
Ah.
Yeah.
How do you open the menu?
B.
E.
B.
What? B.
Yeah.
Why would you put it there?
Because of bag. B for bag.
Okay. B for bag. And I is for items, I guess. Item filter. Are you playing with the wild color set?
Yeah, I found this thing like 25 levels ago and I can't replace it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's insane. I need a weapon, man. Like, I keep replacing my items, but not my weapon. Bravo, man. Look, he's eating everything. It's empty.
Can you bring him some more, maybe? Oh,
Sure.
it's a good opportunity now. This week, at some point, Merlin didn't eat for 3 days, and we were very worried. It's definitely worth to check this game. It's actually very cheap, and the devs are doing an amazing job of supporting it over the years.
Okay, man. Here. No, he doesn't want.
He doesn't like the new one.
Yeah, it's too fresh, I guess.
Mhm.
Here.
Nah,
Okay.
let it go stale for a few days, maybe.
What the fuck, man?
Okay, Merlin, say bye-bye to chat.
Yeah, no, stay for I'm coming.
Okay. You like my accent? Can you guess where I'm from? People usually guess where I am because of my accent. Are you leaving? Okay, goodbye. Where are you from, by the way? No, I'm from Greece. Ah, close enough. Merlin, don't be rude. He's burping. Are you from Turkey or are you asking if I am from Turkey? Okay, leave. Have a good night. No, I'm from Greece. Nice to meet you too. Say goodbye to Liv, Merlin. Oh, goodbye, Livy. Where are you from, female? Where do you want to go? Hmm? You're from Ukraine. Close enough, too. Everyone in Europe is close enough for me. Do we have any Greeks in chat? My favorite music genre. Well, the one I've listened to the most is metal. I also like goth music, but I also like pop, classic, synthwave, like Woody. But I'm mostly into metal.
So what do you think about the gear?
You have nice gear for your level. Let me see how much you have explored. Where is map? X, okay. I'm not roasting him, guys. He hasn't played that much, okay. He hasn't even played for a week yet. I think he's doing very well. And I like the fact that he's taking it slow.
Are you judging?
No,
Are you encouraging me?
I said you are doing very well.
Thank you.
I do positive judgment.
Oh, your level. Holy. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for
Get,
entertaining chat.
get good, noob.
Yeah, exactly. I'm working on it. Why do you give me a dog now?
Hmm?
Why do you give me the dog now?
To stream together. Okay, nice to see you, chat. Goodbye. Oh,
Okay then. Well. Okay, man. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna teach Manon Grim Dawn now, guys. Manon, watch and learn. Okay. No Pee-wee has. We're Grim Dawning. We'll take some heavy explosives. Okay, I guess this is for later when we actually collect the stuff. Doesn't seem like it's just dynamite. Hi, Missy Astef. Enjoying a chill Saturday night. I guess so. This game is pretty chill. Warcry reduces cold PSS by a lot. Nice chill and devotion, easy, minus 90. Yeah, but we're doing lightning damage, not cold, unfortunately. Let's try to get lightning minus. Dude, they just like insta-bullied him. What the hell? Oh, okay, Merlin wants to go down actually. Alright, say goodbye to Merlin, guys. Bye, chat. Bye. Oh, okay. Old entrance, so I guess I have to go in there. Anything else out here? No. Alright.
That skill's not ready.
This is the third expansion for Grim Dawn. But I actually haven't like accessed the expansion content yet. I could start it now if you wanted. I've gotten to the start of the expansion content. And I can like skip the rest here, I guess. But we're gonna do everything in order, I guess. These guys are like shielded or something.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I don't know which way to go.
Stubborn Jim, you've already lost. Can't do that yet.
Okay, this guy seems pretty easy.
Can't do that yet.
Oh! Okay, he was actually pumping at the end. Holy. The last hit! He almost killed me. Three explosives, okay. It seems like this is the exit, perfect. We can check this corner down there. Okay, so we got this thing.
I can't do that yet.
It's a quick way to sell. Yeah, you can just sell it with right click. I'm doing that. What is a good beginner build? Don't ask me, man.
That's
I think the general like builds are relatively straightforward in this game though. Like, you know, you pick a skill that you like and start blasting. Forgot the dust devils again. I'm not sure why they're off actually. Maybe they turn off when I reload the game, I guess. Yeah. My little pet tornadoes. Plains of Strife. Ah, this is the next zone actually.
skill's not
I should probably turn in the quest first. I can turn the supplies in on Black Legion or Homestead for some reason. Interesting. Oh, it's actually right there, but I guess. Wait, cannot click on it?
Good work down there. We cannot simply march our forces straight into the necropolis. The cult's minions will descend upon us in force, and we will be crushed before we can even get near the Tomb of the Watchers. Instead, we will put your unique skills to use. Make your way into the necropolis past the Plains of Strife, and secure...
Okay. Inventory back. Oh. No move speed on the boots, but otherwise they're kinda nice. Elemental, Electrocute, Physique, Spirit, Offensive, Chaos. How's my movement speed anyway? Actually, it's fine. I'm gonna take these. It's a pretty minor upgrade. Damn, close actually. Nice fire and then a big lightning damage. Big fizz. But fizz converted to fire instead of lightning, damn it. That's kinda close.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm gonna use these at level 50. Offensive movements, no, all. I think they're okay actually. Dude, this like inventory expansion is kind of weird. Like I would like them to just be open, right? All of them.
See you around.
Interesting.
Apologies for the interruption, but my apology. Just a few days ago, I and the rest.
Okay. I guess I could go into the prison then, yeah, that's right. Maybe speak to Anastasia. Okay, so you have to speak to her first, so I guess. Oh wait, I forgot to change the boots.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
Okay, let's go. Wait, she's actually just here. Oh, this is like a faction.
I think I have all these things now. Tainted Brain Matter and the Ancient Heart. I'm pretty sure I got all these. She sells good stuff. Okay. Let's see.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Shit. So I'm missing this one. Really? Okay, so you don't take that. I guess it didn't have it. I just say being possessed by a powerful ethereal. Okay, this is kinda nice. Play level 50. 2 to Wind Devil, okay. Wait, they don't have like a friendly and respected vendor, they only have honored and reverted. Okay. Oof. Two hand of weapons. Yo. The two-handed ones are a bit better than two times one-handed. It's pretty good though. There's even more. Requires level 70. What's the difference here? It's more armor and more physique. But otherwise they're almost the same thing. But this has Primal Strike ranks, damn. Okay. It's kind of funny because they're just rares, but they have pretty good stuff. Anti-res, res, 2% attack speed. Well, I'll probably never get any of this.
I can't do that yet.
And this continues here as well. Okay, so I have to get Brain Matter. Oof. Well, let's see what that happens. Yeah, the resistances do matter for sure. So far I've not completed a single dungeon, for example. I've tried twice.
That skill's not ready.
Black Legion, guys. And there's Enquiries everywhere here, so maybe we're gonna find a tainted heart, a tainted brain at some point. What is this game? Looks like Diablo 2, sort of. Yeah, close enough. Grim Dawn, that's the name. It just launched a new expansion 2 days ago. And it's very D2-like.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
It's a cool zone. I like this zone. Oh man. Take it right in the sauce. Oh, this guy didn't get up again. Usually I always get up a second time. Interesting. Oh. You can play this game online. And I didn't try Titan Quest on. I played Titan Quest 2 though, so far. It's been pretty nice. Start playing Berserker. What is my second class? Yeah, I was Shaman and then Berserker. But I hit the second one at level 10, so it's pretty early. My main skill is Primal Strike on Shaman. Multi is kinda scuffed. Why? Is it the exit here, this Caphonic Rift, or is it like another level? I guess it's just the exit, right? The lightning is insane, might have to reroll. Yeah, the Spiral Strike, you mean? That's pretty cool. Especially for like cleaving multiple enemies in a pack. A single target I would hope to improve at some point a little bit. But yeah, my clear is kind of nice, I think. We don't fight bosses that often, so it's fine. Maybe another mobility skill would be nice. I hear you can get more later. He's a big man. Look at this guy. People actually like trade with like currencies, like, I don't know, Blood of Chthon or something. Is that a thing? Oh, there's like another zone here. What? You know, we're getting all the rep here from multiple factions now. They really like me killing these guys, apparently. Big zone. Wonder if it's like a boss here or something. This is just the exit, right? This will just leave me out again. Yeah, I haven't finished the base campaign yet, so we're not doing the Forgotten Gods thing.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
What if you lose that thing? Is it gone forever? You don't have your movement skill anymore. Okay, so I got also the stun. So I guess it's just the exit up there. No, wait, this is another... Wait, what? Okay. So it does continue, yeah. There's actually no way back. That's kind of funny. So here's another thing.
This guy's pumping. A lot of chests, you mean these things? Yeah. I guess I can look out for them a bit more. So whenever there's like yet another level, or how does it work, yeah? Just says Symphonic Rift. It doesn't really exit anyway. This guy's hurt, huh? Okay, it's actually a boss.
That skill's not ready.
Huge. Okay, so that's it.
That skill's not ready.
Any notes about the expansion for classes? No, I have no idea. I guess you can just look around like Necromancer skill tree and stuff. Maybe they added some stuff, I don't know. I don't know what was there before, so I don't have any frame of reference or anything. But I don't know, for example, for like D4 expansions, there's no patch notes or something. So I guess this might be similar here.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
No PoE wipe. No. Okay, apparently it's posted on forums and on Steam there. So maybe you can find info about what has changed about other classes.
I can go back real quick, I guess. I need to like zoom out a bit more. Can I not zoom out on this? Damn it. Like I need to drag just to like go back here to sell my stuff.
See anything you like?
This one says plus 3000 damage per second if equipped. 38 converted. Yeah, this could actually be an upgrade finally. And it has plus 4 to primal strike. Oh shit. And it trims some chance to attack. Yo, is this actually an upgrade finally? After like 30 levels almost? It looks like it. It seems kind of nice. Elemental offensive. I think I'm gonna take these pants as well. They seem kind of nice. Holy upgrades, guys. Actually gaming. Let's see. 12 to 15. 10 to 19. It's like a much larger range now. But I think that also has like more attack speed. Actually, I see attack speed local. Is that like already on the weapon? 1.5? Good question. Anything at least has attack speed. So it's not actually included here, so there's no local attack speed, okay.
To good use.
Let's take a look, shall we?
It's time.
Bring me back something interesting.
Finally new weapon, yeah, it seems kinda nice. Bunker. Let's see if you notice a difference. It has the lightning damage and the fist to lightning conversion, so that's the main thing I need. I need the conversion. And also has the same plus 4 ranks to primal strike, so that's kinda cool. Yeah, this thing is actually bonking, I think. Is this game good? It is, actually.
Yeah, we're actually chunking these guys, man. 25k crit, what the fuck's going on? It seems like this witch is very important, actually. That I was talking about the witch in the prison. Anastasia. There were 2 Elder crystals on 1. Yeah, I'm absolutely gaming now. This weapon is insane. I'll probably do like 20k DPS now or something. Against like non-lightning resistant, at least.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, it seems like something like that. Level 100 didn't even finish every quest and story on Ultimate Div. Interesting. I mean, I'm level 48, yeah. I guess I don't know, like how... Is level 100 the highest? How the XP curve goes. I guess I'm pretty high already. It does slow down though. How much more XP do you get on Ultimate compared to Veteran?
That skill's not ready.
Pretty cool zone. I like this. What's that? Cursed Smith. There's a guy.
I can't do that yet.
He's just chilling here. Can you have Bender here? No. What do you actually have here? Equilibrium. So this is what we have. Applied to metals. Oh. So I can apply this to metals and you get a skill. Pounds. 4 seconds cooldown. 1.5 meter radius. It's pretty close to the leap. I think the leap is 5 seconds. 5 meters. 4.8. 3 seconds. Needs level 50, so I almost can't do this. Need an Eldritch Essence. Interesting. What is my augment right now? 6 movement speed. Okay. Not so bad. -6 element. I should probably do this, yeah. That's a lot of minus Aliris. And slows as well. I wonder if the slow is also attack speed or just movement. Can trade rare materials, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Augment goes on top of component. Oh. So I can have 2 things. So I should probably just buy the pounds then. And the other 2 are retreat, so I guess I go backwards with those. Right? It sounds like it. Disengaging away. And does disengage away from combat. So do these go backwards? And this is target destination, so I should get this one, I guess. Also has reduced offense ability. So reduces all speed. Okay, that's kind of nice actually. I should definitely max out the twisters. Wind Devil. Okay, I don't see anything for trading. Okay guys, so just so I understand this correctly, I have only 1 craft. So are these like backwards jumps or not? And this is like a target, like a leap, I guess. Okay, I don't know what do you want me to trade here. This guy doesn't trade anything. Yeah, I want to know if they have different behavior. This is what I want to know. Are these backwards jumps or not? Just tell me that. Like, I don't want to do a backwards jump. So I'm gonna do this one. Okay. I'm just gonna trust my instinct.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Almost 50, so I can try that, huh? So can I get this back as well? From, like, when I destroy an item, I get it back as well? This is why it's called keep add-ons. And not just keep component, I guess. They get both back. Interesting. That's insane. Crypt entrance. I wonder if there's like a rift gate. This game is the 4 killer, I absolutely guess. They will sell so many battle passes. Blizzard is gonna look at them with jealousy. They're gonna be like, wow, why can't we do that?
Can't do that yet.
We have so much damage now, it's insane. We finally got a level appropriate weapon, and we are pumping. I want the potion point. So we did this. And we got the 5. Wait, didn't I want to go for the widow? Is that enough? Shit. Need one more. One more green. We could also remove this at some point. And this maybe. Okay, what's green? All of this stuff here. Wait, asset. So I think I wanted to do the spider. There's a bunch of offensive, spirit, attack speed. It's 5 points on the spider. I think the spider might be okay. Offensive, offensive, energy regen. Raven seems a bit weaker. Is this just an active skill or what? Resource 8% and 400 health, 50 health vision per second for 6 seconds. Offensive, crit. Offensive, minus 10 cunning for ranged. Yeah, I think I'll do the spider.
Do that yet.
There's a nasty stun there. There's a guy.
Took you long enough. There I thought I'd have to save the world all by myself. The cult of Cthulhu is too numerous for us to take them head on.
but we can sabotage their efforts with a few precise attacks while our Black Legion friends keep them distracted else. It appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested at the cult's camps, delivered here in despicable blood wagons. To complicate matters, the constant flow of blood is maintaining a chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers. I may be able to breach it with some effort, but there is no way you would be able to follow me through. You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into 3 levels, with the bottom floor sealed off behind ancient wards. But if the cult is delivering blood in those...
Okay. The Hydra increased move speed cap. I saw like plus 3% move speed on a Warcry as well. Where's Hydra? Plus 5 max movement speed. Plus 10. Okay. Kinda nice, for sure. We should get this. Physical damage. I mean, you convert to physical at some point. It's a pretty good one, actually. We need a bit of purple for this at some point.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Nah, it's kind of tempting, but I'm gonna try another one. Either convert to elemental. Plus 3 to primal strike. Lightning and elemental. This is pretty good actually. Needs level 50, shoulder. I think we'll save this.
Iron well spent.
Yo, Smerlin, thanks for sub, man. Appreciate that. Welcome, dude. Think you've seen ranged weapon for Hydra. What do you mean, Cotta? Yeah, with J-Genator. 20% damage means all your damage. 20% crit damage means only crit. So if you have 100% crit chance, and you only deal crit damage, you know, like no dots or whatever, then they're the same. So the advantage of the crit damage is that it can go to 25 maximum. And the other one caps out at 20. So for any build that's not a whole crit build, you want the normal damage. But if you have 100% crit chance or very close to 100% crit chance on your build, then you want a crit one. Okay, so the tempers are actually turning off. Is that ranged? Wait, let me see that. This is not ranged. This is not ranged. This is all attack damage. There's also 5% life leash, attack speed. There's nothing about ranged. Ah, wait, at the top requires a ranged weapon. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, you're right. Actually, I can't do this. Interesting. Wait, did I mess something up here as well? Requires 200 of melee. Oh. Okay, these are fine. Okay, they're fine. Did I ever finish this one? Oh, I never finished this one actually. 1, 2. This would actually give me the green I need. So maybe I gotta move this booter to this. And we also have purple from that actually. And then with the purple we can maybe do something as well. Can't loot fast like in D4, unlucky. Even when I press all the buttons.
That skill's not ready.
Dead Walker Filters, what the fuck is this?
That skill's not ready.
Primal Strike range, works of range weapon, yeah I know, but I don't want to do that.
That skill's not ready.
That's a lot of minus res. 2 to 3 per point. Kinda nice. Get our little pet tornadoes out again.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Gotta check what's there. Oh. The song is called Switch Back, Xegger. I guess before we go into the tomb, we can see what else is here.
Can't do that yet.
Forty scrap. That's a lot of scrap. There's a rift. Looks like a big one. How's the dungeon? Okay. Well, I have 80 chaos swords right now, so we're kind of chilling. We got a big weapon now. We're gonna be bonking.
I can't do that yet.
Let's do the third dungeon done, actually. I've done two. Try to, rather. Haven't completed any. My res in general is kind of nice, besides the vitality. There's this piercing. Not sure how much that matters. Harkden Bloom. How much more dynamite do we have? Should maybe craft them more at some point. Looks like that always comes in handy.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Yes, lifesteal.
I can't open that.
Oh. Okay, let's put the portal here. I can't do bottle air. Shit.
That skill's not ready.
Almost 50. I wonder if we're gonna have that. That second leap then. I wonder how this is gonna go. We have to get out of here and get a skeleton key. Then we can try the dungeon. There's also like another small Chthonic Rift somewhere here. Actually, how do I get out of here? Can't do bottle. There's no exit, so I guess I have to go for the other bottle. Where was it? Somewhere here on the bottom left, maybe here. I always have one skeleton key ready. I guess I can get another one. Yeah, they don't really drop often. I think I found one somewhere and I crafted one.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so this was the exit.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
One GOST is about 50 or so. Yeah, almost 50 actually. But okay, I guess I can do dungeon without the shoulders. Okay, we can do 7. Okay.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Still need to tainted brain matter. I haven't got that yet. Oh, desecrated shrine. Alright, there was a shrine. I couldn't click it. I'm not sure why. It was protected by something and I couldn't do it, but I guess I can try to go back there. I don't know. Let's do this first. Not the respecking I wanted to do. What is the thing you were working on? This one. Okay, so we take the point out from the spooter again. Then we have this completed. Then we can take those 2 out and we can start working on Widow. Widow has the minus lightning rest thing. We'll see. Might be good for bosses and stuff, and this is kind of where I need the most. There's also some nice res. This is fine. Okay. Not okay. This is kind of nice. Alright. We have so much damage. Level 50. Okay, so I got a component. We got the augment. Manticore pounds. Okay. It's kind of nuts.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
guys are insane. Let's get our guys again. Yeah, forgetting them becomes worse and worse. These are just like stones shooting at me here. Can't destroy them? Okay. Yeah, these packs are ridiculous, man. They do so much damage. Cooldown, piercing, bleed, chaos. Yeah, the piercing is not great on my res. Oh, the jump actually kills stuff too. It's like 7k damage. It's like almost like a swing. And these crystals look almost the same here. It's kind of tough to distinguish them. Yeah, they look like these chests. Okay, so far so good. Bit spooky though, this dungeon.
Can't do that yet.
What's going on here? XP. That's kind of sick. Oh, that's insane. What are these guys doing? This guy is chunking, man. What? Oh, he's running back. Unreal. At some point it's gonna get zapped from these crystals and that's it, I guess. Oh. Yo, what? There's another rarity. Legendary pants. Unfortunately, they kind of suck. Oh, they have big vitality and big chaos res. Maybe I'm gonna wear them just for that, actually. Bit of health regen. I give up cunning and spirit. I mean, cunning doesn't really do anything for me, I think. Okay, sigil of consumption. %33% chance when hit. Wait, 3 seconds cooldown, 6 second duration. Okay, maybe I'll try it and see what happens. Armor absorption, 30. Nah, okay, we'd have to do the augment stuff first. Actually, I forgot to fix my armor absorption. We're not at 100. Wait, was that a dungeon? I guess there's not much else left here, so... More floors! Ah. Alright then. These guys are insane. Yeah, I forgot I changed some item. I had like an item that without the component had extra armor absorption. Apparently that's kind of important, and now I have only 84% for a while. And I guess that is noticeable now. I have to make another one of those components. Maybe I have one. Here's 8%. But it was only 20. I need that with 20. We already have it on the leggings. I need that somewhere else. Yeah, debuff I can see here, yes. But that's not what I was talking about. I need to fix my stats. That's what I need to do. We should have done this before this dungeon. Because here is only one attempt, and it's also very hard. Respected with the outcast. Nice. Maybe I can buy something there now. XP in here is insane.
That skill's not ready.
Whoa. What the fuck, dude?
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
There's a fucking vendor here. What the hell? What? Okay, I guess I can only buy from them. Okay, it's only trash. Hi, Gorilla. What's up? You can just check your stash, it should be in the stash when you log in. The lost and found thing there. It isn't there. It could be that it's like a ghost drop. That has at least happened last season where then it's an item that dropped before somewhere in the game session can reappear as like a ghost item. It's not like a real drop. So I've seen something like that. This might also be the reason why I DC'd. Or maybe somehow this mythic seal, you know, dropped with some, I don't know, impossible stat and that crashed the game or something. It's not actually real or something, I don't know. I've never heard of that situation that you have. Up. Wait, I'm only getting 2 skill points per level now. Really? Debated. I'm a Shaman Berserker. Okay, there's no boss in this level apparently. Although I didn't go there. I'm not gonna go all the way back now. Entropy. Seems like they still have the same mods. But I think the level's higher. They're like 6 levels above me. 5, 6 levels. I guess I also just leveled, so... Oh. This guy's actually hurt, surprisingly much. Oh. I guess I don't actually have to vend or anything, right? I have 500k iron. I can never spend that. Maybe I should just like not pick up this stuff. Maybe I can actually filter a bit more. Like I want, but the thing is like, I want to filter for stuff, but then not every slot can have like lightning damage on it and stuff, right? Can it? Actually, it looks like everything can have lightning damage. Is there any slot that can't? My chest doesn't have, but there's lightning anyway. But I think that's probably like some items I would accidentally filter, so... What happens if I do this? I can't close the window. Okay, this one shows anyway. I don't know why, but it shows. Now these show as well. So maybe I could do like lightning, my mastery, speed, offensive, defensive, health, resistance, health regen. Maybe I'll be okay with that. There's something that says elemental, but not lightning. This is all damage. With this here, which is lightning and elemental. I want something that is just elemental. Is that a thing? Can it be elemental without lightning? Like, or fire or cold? I guess so. So the boots, for example. They don't have anything going on with lightning. They have electrocute though, which might fall under lightning. So he has cold elemental. Okay, let's see this. So yeah, that seems to work actually. So elemental counts for lightning. And I guess electrocute also counts. So we could try this. Do we care about crit damage? Not really. We can do this, 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 this. Epic and legendary quality regardless of a filter setting. Cooldown is really rare. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna put it. Yeah, I think a lot of items will still show up like this. Because there's just so many random resistances everywhere. These probably shouldn't show up now, right? I guess they show because of the attack space. Falling Raider. Okay, how are they showing? They shouldn't show. I mean, it doesn't really help. Look, there's still so many rare items that it shows all the time. Filter's not that useful, I feel. Oh my god. What about all damage? I guess that's included here. And just turn off rares. Dude, almost all my gear is rare. What do you mean turn off rares? Like, I need these rares. Boy, it's a long dungeon, man. 3 floors already. Oh, he's a bunker again. Okay, they weren't too bad, but he's on more. Level 60, this guy. He's 9 rows above me. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't even know what a monster infrequent actually is. But we'll find out at some point. But either way, you know, I have no chance to turn off Rares now. So...
That skill's not ready.
Moly.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so I kind of suspected that there's like certain items that are only dropped from certain monster families or something. But I don't know how to distinguish them in any way. And also, are they necessarily better than other rares? Or like, what makes them special? God. They're the strongest. Interesting. Yeah, I've not noticed any such items. But I guess I'll try to pay attention.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, man, these guys are chunky, man. It's insane. Why, it is so crazy. What the fuck, man? Achievement. Oof. Am I done with this shit here? Okay, good much of random trash. Was that a final boss? It seems so. Okay, we're out. Holy. That was kind of crazy. Okay, first dungeon completed, guys. Actually.
Hello there, friend. What can Casper up?
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
Oh shit, I didn't really see the component. Scaled height.
Hello there, friend. What can... See anything you like? Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, my resistances are looking really good now, actually.
Hello there, friend.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
See anything you like?
I think it's necessarily gonna be better.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
This is almost the same damage. But they have 21 Chaos Rest there, and there's 18 Elder Rest. My Chaos is actually fine though. I don't really know what Frostburn damage of 36% increased duration means. Chance rate 80. 81. No crit chance. That's kind of funny. Okay. Seems like you need to overcap your hit so I can actually crit. I can save this amulet.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Let's get this thing, yeah. Okay, so you want, what is that called? Scaled hide.
Got something you need stashed?
Shoulder, legs, chest. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this.
98. How did I go from 84 to 98 with a plus 20?
Got something you need
Sus.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'm glad that you're interested, Jiminican. Oh, that's actually the final area there. No, this guy's here. Okay, before we do this, I want to see if I can go for this desecrated shrine. Is it this? Forsaken Savage. Restored Shrine. So you see this one. Was it in a cave or something? Where the fuck is it? Must be in a cave or something. There was one shrine I couldn't click. I want to see if I can get it now. These guys are still level 51. Interesting. Here, sealed by chthonic energies. Seems like it's still sealed, so...
Skill's not ready.
Okay. Maybe after the boss. Oh. Onyx Seal of Binding. I guess. Ah, well. Then it. We can do this in multiplayer. I don't think it's played in multiplayer often. Crypt. The robber quest. Okay. Interesting. But they're still chilling in that area.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
With the evade and double jump is insane, man. It's flying.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, so you mean like you just need to unlock the constellation once? Then you can put the points in and you don't actually need to keep the requirement? Well, I guess it can like hold its own requirement, is that what I mean? Yeah. Kinda insane.
That skill's not ready.
Prismatic Diamond. 20% energy absorbed from enemy spells.
That skill's not ready.
That's a big guy. What is that?
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. Yeah. can't do that yet.
Yeah, same. Sanjakima.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
I didn't have my tornadoes out all this time. There's a Chthonic Rift here. What? Okay. It's not actually a dungeon. It just teleports me out. Ah, Holgren, hello. What the fuck? Ugh. Ulgrim has a debuff on him too. When he gets hit by the boss abilities, that's funny. We healed. What build is this? This is Shaman, Berserker, Primal Strike. Okay, where's Olgrim? Okay, Caphonic Rift, I got some stuff. Any good loot? Wait, this was the base game? This was the final boss? Really? Interesting that the campaign ended without actually fighting Burial at the end. So it's Forgotten Gods time now, right? I haven't never gotten this Tainted Brain Matter. Ashes. Which one is the first one?
You've returned.
I've only gotten the quest to do Forgotten Gods all this time. But Ashes is next, interesting.
So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
Oh.
The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits. Word of this victory will spread and give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over. Yet we cannot forget those who sacrificed their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Uralan, a nation that scorned them as criminals, outcasts, and even traitors. In death, they were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet. I owe him that much.
Oh.
Arum Ital.
Loud.
Arum Ital. Lo ith soler. Lo ith bismir. Monum ulgrum thonokolo uto klein. This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked. Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of a theory. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. Loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmoth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing... pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmeth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmeth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
A chilling tale, indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmeth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion, far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmeth.
I guess Malmeth is next. I hope they're gonna see Olgrim again. I like this guy. Collect 70 lore notes. These animated cutscenes now. I think this was the start of the expansion cutscene, right? So it's like at the start of the game has a cutscene. So it's the first cutscene besides that I've seen. So I think this is just the expansion cutscene basically.
I struggle to admit this, but I must abandon my efforts at opening a rift to reach Ulgrim. For all I've learned in battling the occult, I'm no warlock. During my last attempt, I nearly lost control of the ritual when something tried to breach my portal from the other side. This is too dangerous to continue. To make matters worse, Captain Bourbon is just a... You see, the Luminari have long been aware of a coven of witches hiding out to the north of Burwitch, using the treacherous territory to deter pursuers. The witches will know the lay of the land and should be aware of any paths that remain through the Aether Fire. And I have hopes that they will be able to do what I could not. Reveal where the Loghorian has taken Ulgrim. I would go myself, but I doubt the arrival of a high-ranking Inquisitor will be looked upon kindly within their circle, and I am needed in Devil's Crossing. I know that you have suffered much already in the defense of humanity, but you are the only one I can trust with this. Take my pendant and travel north from the Burwitch Estates. A barrier of Aether Fire will stand in your way, but the pendant will make short work of it. Head north through Gloomwald until you've reached the edges of...
Excuse me, could I have a moment of your time? I overheard that you will be headed beyond Gloomwald in the hopes of reaching Malmeth. It's noble of you to spear...
My father and I were part of a small group that managed to escape the confines of Malmeth's ruins. But we did not get far before the casualties began. The spreading Aether Fire and roaming Ethereals saw to that.
I love the crafting in this game, so duplicitous. Really. I feel like the crafting is extremely weak so far. Like, all these items are trash. I don't know.
See anything you like?
This thing has vitality damage instead of physical damage. Interesting. Cold vitality. Fire converted to vitality. Legendary and one-handed ranged.
Iron well spent.
Can I see my reputation somewhere? I have Outcast respected. I guess I could check. Devil's Crossing, Rovers. They're both in Devil's Crossing, right? It's kind of interesting that doesn't actually tell me that the expansion content begins. I mean, it's obvious, but the other guys, they told me that the expansion content begins.
That skill's not ready.
Not enough reputation. F. Oh, wait a second. I don't have anything on my... I do actually, component. I don't see it on the tooltip, on the icon here. The component. Kind of funny that Poisonous is my lowest now. I'm not Giga overcapped anymore here. This is looking fine. Okay, my resistance are pretty good actually. Plus 100 health. Plus 50 flat damage. Actually, this might be quite a lot of damage. My weapon is not that big. 12. 12 or 12. 23, 300. That kind of 30 max. 120 min. It's like 1%. Nah, almost 1% damage. Not that crazy actually. Need to check what else to invest in now actually. I think a flat damage would scale a bit harder. You don't have that much of it. And I think I can remove this point actually. Don't actually use the default attack. Maybe remove the war cry too. I barely ever press it. Before we delete this one. Yeah, the best part of Berserker is the leap. The leap is nice. But almost everything else is kinda I mean, this is okay. Untamed Rage is okay. Battle Surge is okay. But I don't really have crit chance, so this is not even like active all the time necessarily. If we get a bit more crit, then that's gonna be nice. I'm not sure if it is on Xbox yet, Duplicitus. I think it's on one console, but I'm not sure about Xbox.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
You know about the Nemesis system? No, I've not heard about the Nemesis.
See anything you like? See you around.
I said Devil's Crossing was attacked, but it all looks the same. Wait, where's the witch? Illusionist, Forge Master. Oh. Wasn't it like the witch here to respec? She's gone. Maybe in another town. Ah, here's the guy. Also, there's a undiscovered waypoint here in the middle. Oh, look at that. Oh, this guy's on my level, actually. Die Homestead. See what this guy's actually alpha, yeah. I didn't really check those.
See what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares.
Just get a scrap. We used 40 earlier. So you might wanna get what we can.
See you around.
Okay, there's no... Find an NPC to respec. I only knew the one at the start, but she's gone. Yeah, maybe they bring the Fangs to Asterkarn expansion later. What other towns exist? Actually, there's no other towns, right? There's Devil's Crossing, Homestead, and the fort. Is there anything else? In Crucible? Okay, so we are far away from any towns, I guess. So I have to go Gloomwald, Ogdenburg. I guess somewhere here there might be like a town at some point. Maybe this. It's pretty far though. Okay, if it's there, it's not far. I mean, you're doing fine right now, but I would like to like fix a few things. You also have this thing to do. Okay. But I think this is something for tomorrow. So you have to finish this part here, and then we do the Malmouth expansion. I guess the expansion is probably smaller than the main. So if this is just it, then I guess that's not that crazy. And then I guess that comes this here. And then comes this here, I guess. It goes pretty far. Roof of the world, okay. Alright. Malmouth is big AF. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's maybe more to it than we see here. We'll see. Why can't I zoom out, man? Let me zoom out. Anyway, hope you enjoyed it, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna do D4 and then Grim Dawn again. So have a good one. Gonna ride Scissoran, doing some PoE. Enjoy, guys. Bye, see you tomorrow.